And while the anticipation continues to build, we'll also take a look at some of the New Year's most exciting superstar performances. And the performance that starts things off tonight is by a truly very special group. Their album, No Strings Attached, was not only the top-selling album of the year, it was the fastest-selling album in history. Here they are from their Madison Square Garden appearance, In Sync. No wonder they are hot. Now, to help us check in with things going around New York City tonight, we've got a couple of correspondents to know where the action is, starting with this fellow right here, Steve Ducey. Now, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten at the crack of dawn to do his Fox and Friends show, and this is my chance to pay you back, buddy. You were out there in the cold. Was that snow or confetti? How are you, my friend? Where are you? What, 45th and Broadway, are you?
I tell you what, Dick, that is not confetti. Actually, they've flown in 8 tons of Chad from Florida for tonight. It's a very, very nice thing. Listen, I'm here with 500,000 people and 6,000 cops. It's like the holidays at Robert Downey Jr.'s house. Anyway, it's a little on the chilly side out here, Dick. So take a look. This family right here, they've secretly replaced their shoes with baked potatoes. Genius, absolutely genius. Yeah. Here's Carl. Carl's brought a whole crowd. Carl, now how many years have you been coming here?
7 years, and I love it.
Very
Big Apple.
The great thing about Carl is not only is he on the Dick Clark show right now, but he's also able to pick up CB radios. And listen,
listen, these girls, Dick, are from Finland, right? Yes. And how do you say Happy New Year in Finnish? Very nice. They're from Finland, and what a coincidence, Dick. We're Finnish.
That's it. Whatever it is in Finnish to you, see, hasta la vista. We'll talk to you later. By the way, it is 27 degrees out there. The wind chill factor is 15. Later on, we're going to go back and visit with him later. Right now, let's go to the Woolman Ice Skating Rink in Central Park, and a woman who is one of television's most talked about personalities, Madison Michelle. Madison, how are things at the ice skating rink?
Things are wonderful here, Dick. It is absolutely a winter wonderland here in Central Park. There is so much going on here tonight. There's fireworks. We're going to have a 4K race at midnight. We've got music. We've got a raffle. Things are really heating up. Check it out.
What is this? Wait a minute. Is this part of the celebration?
That's right. He twirls fire. He eats fire, folks. It is absolutely amazing. Look at this. Check this out.
Yes,
Absolutely do it. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Check this out. Whoa.
Holy mackerel,
Can
he
you
did it.
believe it?
That's a hard way to stay warm.
Totally, bravo. I taught him everything he knows. I just want you guys to know that. How you doing tonight, Ron?
Good, beautiful, beautiful.
Amazing job you did there.
Thank you very much.
How would you describe your perfect New Year's Eve?
Tonight, here at Woolman's Rink in New York City, the greatest city in the world, and then back home to see the wife and kid.
All right, I like it.
Hello, Liam.
Hi, Liam. And you girls. Now, you guys look absolutely beautiful. A big hello and you guys look absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Is this your first time in Central Park for New Year's Eve?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
It is, yes.
Yes? Give me a New Year's Eve in your native language. A Happy New Year.
Szczęśliwy rok.
All right, in Italian.
Buon anno a tutti quanti, a tutti gli italiani.
Oh, yeah! What did you think of that fire eating?
It was absolutely beautiful. I feel excellent.
All right. Now, I have one question for you. You think you guys can show me where you got those cool glasses? Let me
Sure.
All right. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, all right.
Thank you, Madison, very much. Happy 2001. They come from all over the world. Now, you know that Bill Maher is one of television's brightest comedians, and his hit late-night show on ABC, Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, is a place where you can get sort of a funny look at the news every night. As a matter of fact, we discovered that you can sort of relive the year 2000 through Bill's jokes, and to prove the point, we've selected some of Bill's gems to run for you throughout the show. And we're going to start back now. I think this is the one with Valentine's Day, when everybody was talking about that little boy in Florida.
Another chapter in the little saga of Elian Gonzalez. His father, Elian Gonzalez, his father, wrote a letter yesterday to Janet Reno demanding that he be returned to Cuba, and Janet Reno was so touched, not by the letter, just that a man sent her a note on Valentine's Day. Did you see Jennifer Lopez at the Grammys? I mean, I tell you. In honor of her dress, they are changing the name of the Grammys to the Golden Globes.
Oh, by the way, Jennifer Lopez is going to open the show on the American Music Awards right here on ABC Monday, January 8th. So tune in and see what she's going to wear or not going to wear, as the case may be. Coming up, we've got Jessica Simpson and lots more from Times Square, so stay right where you are.
After over 10 years, we still have a no-hassle, no-haggle pricing policy at Saturn. We don't yell offers from the highest tree. We don't play games. And we don't have promotions every other week. But that doesn't mean we don't compete. Lease a 2001 Saturn SL1 for $199 a month for 39 months with zero due at lease signing. Call for lease details.
Boom, boom. Bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. Arctic Chill. A new, even colder kind of gum from Dentine Ice. To take your breath where it's never been before. Arctic Chill. New from Dentine Ice. Ice at its coldest.
Mom,
Michael, Simon.
Mom, we're not going to be able to...
I've been using cellular.
What? You fell for that?
You brought static into the house.
I got rid of it.
Did they teach you at college?
No, I got this free and clear thing.
You're just like your uncle.
It's different. They're all digital, and their long distance is real. It's nationwide, so you can call from anywhere to anywhere in the country, and there's no extra charge.
No charge.
That makes sense.
Sprint PCS, 1,500 minutes with nationwide long distance for just $34.99. If you broke it, lost it, need it cheap, or just can't find it anywhere else, eBay.
Is it the jock?
Could I be the mole? Definitely.
Is the mole? Is it the retired detective?
I think I could probably do the job.
Who is the mole? 10 players must work as a team. One is a traitor. Who is the mole? The game begins Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Hey, welcome back live. They're going to be pushing that button that starts that big ball drop in approximately 1 hour and 48 minutes from now. By the way, that honor will be performed this year by Mayor Rudolph Giuliani and Muhammad Ali. So as the crowd continues to gather right outside our windows here in Times Square, let us hear from a young lady who's joined the ranks of the female teen idols in the year 2000. Now, amongst her accomplishments is a double platinum album, Sweet Kisses, which has been on the charts for over a year. From her performance at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida, here is Jessica Simpson.
I don't know what to do. And oh baby, I get kinda shaky when they mention
Jessica Simpson. Boy, oh boy, I have a feeling we're going to hear a lot more from that young lady over the years and certainly into 2001. By the way, Jessica is dating, as you may or may not know, Nick Lachey from the group 98 Degrees, which just happens to be one of the acts on New Year's Rockin' Eve, which airs tonight at 11:35 Eastern and Pacific, 10:35 Central Time. Right now, let's check in again with Steve Ducey. Steve, what are you up to? You're at 45th and Broadway.
Yeah. I tell you what, Dick, we could actually use 98 degrees out here right now.
A little chilly, is it?
It's a little on the chilly side. Hey, look, Dick, take a look at this.
What is it?
It's some official Times Square confetti that will be on eBay in 15 minutes.
You know, they've given away 5,000 bags of that stuff. I hate the disillusion, but it may not be of great value.
All right, you know, Dick, I'm here with 500,000 people. 9 have not been drinking. They're all waiting for the ball to drop faster than the NASDAQ. And you know, the funny thing about midnight in Times Square is at midnight, everybody sings that song, Auld Lang Syne, right? The funny thing is, nobody actually knows the words. Just watch this. I've got $1 to see if anybody knows the words. Regis has been running the network out of cash, so let's see. Okay, sir, finish the song for me. May all the filth be forgotten. La 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 la. Suddenly it's Sha-na-na. All right. And by the way, Dick, before we leave you, let me just show you this one person right here. Every year somebody comes out with no clothes on. Here he is, the hairiest man in New York. Nice to see you. I got one word for you. What's that? Epilady. All right, Dick, back to you.
Steve, better you than me. I'll be out there in about an hour and 15 minutes now. Bill Maher reminds us about the lady who started the year as an unknown, and she ended up posing for Playboy.
And finally, I guess you also heard about Darva Conger, the Who Wants to Marry a Multimillionaire Bride. Yesterday, she filed for an annulment. Surprise. It's terrible to see a marriage like that end so quickly. She said the whole thing really was a terrible mistake, and if she ever gets married again, she'd like to do it on a classy network like HBO. Bush conceded that Dick Cheney is perhaps not the most exciting guy in the world. But he has been around Washington forever, and he can explain to George W. Bush the tricky stuff, like how a bill becomes a law.
When we come back, tonight's weather report, a performance from Bon Jovi, and much, much more.
Three, 2, 1. We are officially open for business.
Facing a virtual reality? UPS can help you plan for it, manage it, and deal with it. We deliver more e-shipments than anyone. UPS, moving at the speed of business.
Deal with your kid's fever, sore throat, and stuffy nose like they've never been dealt with before. With new Children's Motrin Cold. Fast and long-lasting, it's a low blow to colds. New Children's Motrin Cold. For moms who don't fool around with colds.
Hotmail on your MSN homepage, you can check your email wherever there's a web connection. That's why it's the most popular email the world over.
Change is a good thing. You change your underwear, your hair, your mind, and after last night's date, brutal, you need to change your mood. And boyfriend who's only good at changing channels. This could do it. Scent is a powerful thing, and this one can lift your spirits, and everyone else's without a prescription. Why not? If a tiger can tell his mate is in a good mood by her scent from across the jungle, you wonder what that cute guy in aisle 5 is thinking. With new Caress Silkening Body Lotion and 4 sensual fragrances, you're so ready for anything.
You know how much Grandma wanted to be here for your first Christmas? You see, Grandma lives way down here, and you live way up here. Brian, your cousin, he's a little bit older than you. He lives here in Chicago, and your Aunt Lisa lives here in Baltimore. Uncle Ernie? Way out in Hawaii. Oh, but don't you worry. We'll always be together for Christmas.
Being together is the best part of the holidays, and Cheerios is happy to be part of the family.
You just ate Dallas.
71 episodes, no millionaire. So we're going to keep raising the stakes until somebody wins it all. Mega Millionaire. It all starts Thursday night, 8 Central on ABC.
Hope you're warm inside, Dick. It's cold out here.
Hallelujah! They're still happy. It's 27 degrees out there with a wind chill factor of 14. You can see a little bit of snow left. They've pretty much cleared it up. That crowd is gathering. They're going to get bigger and bigger, and welcome back once again. The one thing everybody asks about Times Square on New Year's Eve is, how cold does it get? Well, the coldest New Year's on record was 7 degrees, 7, back in 1917, which, contrary to rumor, I was not there. I had a cold that year. Anyway, here's a look at some of the weather that I did experience. Take a look.
You know, I just suddenly realized that in the years that we've been doing New Year's Rockin' Eve here on ABC, it has rained every year we've been in Times Square. You don't really want to know what's shaking here. It's old Dick Clark shaking in Times Square. It's mighty chilly, but we got a happy group of people down there.
Laugh, you silly fool. This may look cozy to you. Can you see that? It's about 40, 41 degrees. It's raining slightly, but it hasn't dampened anybody's enthusiasm.
And as you can see, it's a little soggy, a little rainy, but warm.
You'll be amazed. This year, it's warm. It's 63 degrees. Biggest crowd we've ever had. And I guarantee you one thing. It will be exciting. It'll be big. It'll be loud. And it will be, without a doubt, the coldest New Year's ever. This is the coldest New Year's we've ever had.
Oh, indeed, there have been some cold nights, and I'm going to be out there and not too long from now. A lot of cold nights over the years, and this evening is no exception. The weather in Times Square, as I mentioned, is 27 degrees right now, 14 wind chill factor, something like that, and it's cold right across the river in New Jersey. That's where our next superstar group hails from, and here they are. From their appearance at the Air Canada Centre in Toronto, ladies and gentlemen, Bon Jovi. Thank you very, very much. You know, we can see that the crowd is gathering here, and it may be more than 500,000 people tonight. We'll check it out throughout the evening. Now, the Democrats held their convention in Los Angeles last summer, and of course, Bill Maher had a politically incorrect couple of opinions.
Did you see the big speech by Al Gore? Whew, exciting. No, he made a good speech, Al Gore, tonight at the convention. He tried to come across, of course, as a regular guy. He said he's no different than most Americans who work hard, pay their taxes, and hate their boss. Well, actually, there are some unprecedented things about Al Gore's speech. One, he claimed that he wrote it all himself. Politicians don't usually do that. He said he wrote the whole speech himself. Then he got carried away and said that he invented spell check.
There's a lot more from Bill Maher, and you'll find out which group has appeared on New Year's Rockin' Eve the most times when we come back. We're going to find out about that, and we got about 1 hour now for the new year. Don't you dare go away.
You wouldn't believe the sales.
I hope you didn't put all those in the credit card.
Yeah, why?
Those interest charges are really going to get us.
Don't worry. I used our new Capital One card. It's interest-free.
To the neighbors! If you had a new Capital One card, all your purchases would be interest-free until July 2001.
We gotta tell Bob and Carol about Capital One.
What's in your wallet?
A chunky Super Bowl moment. Terrell Davis's mom filled him up right with new Campbell's Chunky Grilled Sirloin and Vegetables. Fired up by this chunky grilled classic, Terrell made like grilled steak and sizzled.
Today, someone's life was captured on Fujifilm. Was yours? Welcome to America Online, new version 6.0. The easiest just got even easier.
You just plug it in and you go.
With 6.0, all the best features are even better.
You've got mail.
Customer service is always there to help. Parental controls help safeguard our kids.
You can log on from anywhere.
And now you can even hear your AOL email and get your favorite features on any phone just by dialing a toll-free number.
6.0 is the best AOL ever.
America Online, new version 6.0. So easy to use, no wonder it's #1. Call 1-800-4ONLINE now.
It is a thrill, a minute. But time is almost up on Toyotathon 01. Hurry to Toyota's blockbuster sales event of the year for great values on our best. Like the legendary and reliable Camry. Just one ride, and you'll know why. It's been the #1 selling car in America for 3 years in a row. Toyotathon 01. Get there before the thrill is gone. Hurry, ends January 2nd.
You know, it's beautiful down here by the river.
This is one thing.
I'm having a great day.
That can even make Andy Sipowicz feel happy.
Please, don't mess it up.
Blue is back. The season premiere of NYPD Blue, Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Dick Clark's primetime New Year's Rockin' Eve will continue in a moment here on ABC.
The undefeated Sooners, led by Josh Heupel, aim for their first national title since '85. Heisman Trophy winner Chris Weinke and the Seminoles go for 2 in a row. #1 Oklahoma battles #2 Florida State for the national championship. The FedEx Orange Bowl, Wednesday night at 8, 5 Pacific on ABC.
Here's your ABC 29 and 8 5-day forecast. Mostly cloudy tomorrow with possible flurries and a high around 24. Partly cloudy Tuesday and possible snow Wednesday through Friday with highs rising into the 30s and lows in the mid-20s. Happy New Year from ABC 29 and 8.
I get letters all the time asking me just how close to wholesale I really am.
Occasionally, I like to respond myself, in person.
Peanut butter is wholesale, and I'm jelly. It can be quite an eye-opener.
I'm that close to wholesale.
But never in public. That's close. The lake is wholesale, and I'm the backside of the duck.
I get the point. Get this GE electric range, only $247 or less.
At McDonald's, we've got a lot of great tastes that are sure to warm you up, like our irresistible cheddar melt sandwich. We start with an all-beef patty topped with delicious cheddar cheese sauce and grilled teriyaki onions, all piled high on a toasted bun. One bite, and you'll forget the cold. Don't wait, try our cheddar melt before it's gone. Head to McDonald's today for our cheddar melt sandwich. And don't forget to add America's favorite fries and an ice-cold Coke for a delicious cheddar melt extra value meal.
Happy New Year from the Comfort Centers, Northern Michigan's largest furniture chain. Let's start the new year out with a bang. New Year's Day only from 11 to 4, it's a half off, half the store sale. That's right, save half off on sofas, recliners, futons, dinettes, dressers, tables, sleepers, even quality Serta mattresses. Plus, we'll pay your sales tax and give you up to 2 years interest-free. As always, fast free delivery. But hurry, this sale is only for 1 day and only at the Comfort Centers, where we furnish the comfort and the rest is up to you. WGTU Traverse City, WGTQ Sault Ste. Marie.
Hey, welcome back. Question. What group has appeared on New Year's Rockin' Eve more than any other? Well, the Village People have been on twice. Lots of other groups have been on twice. Temptations have been on 3 times. But the current record holder with 4 times is this next group. Let me take you back to 1976. Now, that was the year we threw our Hollywood party at the world-famous Coconut Grove at the Ambassador Hotel. The ultimate party song, KC and the Sunshine Band.
Baby, baby, let's get together. Honey, honey, me and you. Do the things that we like to do. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Baby, baby, I'll meet you.
That was 24 years ago. Now, that is what New Year's Eve is all about. Let's see who's going to get down tonight in Central Park. Here's Madison Michelle again. Madison, what's going on?
Hey, Dick, it is just great over here. And you know, actually Steve seemed like he was having a little problem finding some people to sing Old Lang Syne really well. Well, I have hit the jackpot over here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Ready? Hit it, guys.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind?
Oh, now, Madison, tell me the truth, Madison. You had a cue card. You had the words written down, didn't you?
I did not. I promise they knew all the words. It's just incredible. Now, you guys sounded so amazing. You must be professional singers.
I wish. A lot of us would love to become professional singers, but I just graduated from college, as did Aisha here, and these two are still in college, and they're trying to become performers as well.
What college?
We go to SUNY Geneseo out in Rochester.
Wonderful. Now, you Kittywinks up here, how would you describe the perfect New Year's Eve?
Well, I would describe it like spending time with my family and like eating whatever I want to,
right?
And having fun.
And what would you like to eat for New Year's Eve?
Some chips, some onion garlic.
How about you, Angel?
Well, I'd have pizza and cake and all the good stuff.
Ah, that sounds awesome. Well, what do you say that we go on in and get some hot chocolate? All of us. All right, back to you, Dick.
Thank you, Madison. Pizza and all that. Oh, forget it. Now, Bill Maher couldn't let the show Survivor go by without a comment. Take a look.
And they already have next season's Survivor planned. It's a little different. They can have a dozen contestants spend 3 months driving a Ford Explorer with Firestone tires. That's...
When we come back, an exclusive sneak preview of tonight's celebration and a performance by O-Town. Don't go away.
Hello? Is there anybody there?
There's fun stuff all around you. You just have to know where to look. TheNewGo.com, your guide to a better time.
This is the big one. I wonder if Nikki can handle it.
Mary, she was great in her time. She reminds me of an older me.
This'll fuel your competitive spirit. It's the best time to buy sale only at Sears.
This is what it all comes down to.
Right now, choose this Kenmore washer and dryer combo and get free delivery and get an amazing 0% financing with no interest and no payments until 2002 on all home appliances over $399.
Don't count me out.
Now it's my time.
Look what she's using to clean that window. Windex? Yeah, but he's got that streaky stuff. No! Windex even cleans what the streaky stuff leaves behind. So, a bird could get hurt flying into a window like that.
For a streak-free shine every time, Windex is best on glass.
Got a bad attitude toward pain? So does Motrin ID. It's got the speed and strength you need to make headache pain, muscle pain, even back pain, history. Motrin ID, for people who don't fool around with pain.
Presenting Trident Advantage. It's a different kind of gum from Trident. It actually replenishes calcium to help prevent cavities and strengthen teeth. For stronger teeth, Trident Advantage Gum.
New Year's Day, as much a part of college football as ABC Sports. The festivities begin live at 11 a.m. Eastern with the Tournament of Roses Parade. Then at 1 Eastern, Michigan faces Auburn in the Capital One Florida Citrus Bowl. Then at 4:30 Eastern, the Bowl Championship Series kicks off as Washington meets Purdue in the Rose Bowl presented by AT&T. At 8:30 Eastern, Oregon State meets Notre Dame in the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl. Celebrate a New Year's Day tradition with ABC Sports.
They won't leave you for someone younger. They won't notice you've gained weight. They won't fire you. They won't talk about you behind your back. All all they'll ever do is love you. Find the love of your life. Visit Petfinder at ASPCA.org.
My Youth for Understanding experience was the best thing I've ever done in my entire life.
If you want to learn a language, this is how you do it.
You meet a whole new family that are willing to accept you and take you in.
You only live once, so do it, try it, live it.
Go global.
Present for you, Fido, for that nice new car that won't go. And all your car guy says is, I don't know. It's the new Consumer Action Handbook, free from the government. Listen, with this puppy you'll get repairs repaired, wrongs righted. Look! Companies, government agencies, names, numbers. Now nobody will treat you like a dog. Call for yours toll-free, 1-888-8-PUEBLO, or log on. It's a consumer's new best friend.
Premise. Take one of the best-selling cars in America. Add extra features like an automatic transmission and air conditioning. Include a 6-speaker stereo cassette with a CD player. All offered to you at some special savings. It's called the Accord Special Value Package from Honda. And it's proof that you can have your cake and eat it too.
For a limited time, get special APR financing as low as 2.9% for 36 months on new 4-cylinder Accords.
The next time you're in the UP, after you've enjoyed this, you might enjoy a spin at this. And just a few minutes from this, you can try your hand at this. And after a beautiful day of this, how about an exciting night of this? So come on up. Come to Kuwaitan Casinos. Everyone is invited. Well, almost everyone. Kuwaitan Casinos. Come on up.
If you've been waiting for a fine luxury automobile, here's your opening. The Lincoln Year-End Event featuring Lincoln LS, the highly acclaimed high-performance luxury sedan. Now you can lease one for just $399 a month for 24 months with $31.25 cash due at signing. And we'll even waive your first month's payment. The Lincoln Year-End Event at your local Lincoln dealer. It's your into luxury.
Crystal and the Philips light bulbs ready to descend at 11:59.
Peter, were you at least bit worried about the weather yesterday when a foot of snow fell on this town?
Isn't it unbelievable? Only New York could pull this off with the help of the sanitation department, the police department, the mayor's office. This place looks like it's the best it's ever been.
You know, it truly is amazing. This is the best choreographed party in the world. The NYPD, the fire department, the sanitation workers, they all pull together and throw the greatest party ever.
Yes, they do. And it's really thanks to them that over all these years, Times Square has really turned the corner. And this is when it's great to go into the millennium with this kind of great celebration and all the wonderful people that have put it together.
Well, Peter Coleman, congratulations on not only last year, but this year. How chilly is it out there on my platform?
It's actually not as bad as it was this afternoon. The wind has died down a little bit. And there's a real happy crowd here.
I'll be jumping out there in about 45 minutes, Peter. See you a little bit. Thank you ever so much. You know, 2000 may go down in history as the year of the boy band, and it's also the year that they put together boy band from scratch, right together on television. The series was called Making the Band. Now the group is on their own, and they have a hit that's climbing the charts. And here from the Atlantis Paradise Island in the Bahamas, this is O-Town.
Bahamas, live at the Atlantis, 2001! Lost in a world of fantasy. Every night she comes to me and gives me all the love I need. Now this hot girl, she's not your average girl. She's a morphoritic dream from a magazine. And she's so fine, designed to blow your mind. She's a dominating supermodel beauty queen. Argentine girl who's a mix of Destiny's Child. Just a little touch of my diamonds bounce out with Janet Jackson smile. Rolling her body like Janet. high was the best until my high freeze the rest. Oh, now this hot girl, she's not your average girl. She's a more erotic dream from a magazine, and she's so fine, designed to blow your mind. She's a dominatrix, supermodel, beauty queen. Girl who's a mix of Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child. Smiles out with Janet Jackson smile. Janet Jackson smile. Body like Jennifer, you got the sunlight. My liquid dream, my liquid dream. Sing everything she's got, the sweetest personality. Like Halle Berry. My mama thinks I'm lazy, my friends all think I'm crazy, but in my mind, I leave the world.
Thank you, O-Town. Happy New Year to you, too. Now, I guess probably the biggest story of the year 2000 was the election. The election that wouldn't end. Here's how Bill Maher saw it.
As of today, what I have to report is that neither Bush nor Gore has been elected president. I know that's a great feeling, but it can't last forever. As of 8 o'clock East Coast time, which we're taping this at that time, there is still no winner. There is a state of confusion and not knowing in America. So I guess the Bush era has begun.
Thank you, Bill. Remember, you can see Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher Monday through Friday after Nightline right here on ABC. And we'll be right back with Kiss, so don't you dare go away.
This is exactly what the world's been waiting for. Exactly. Well, thank you for stating the obvious.
Frazier, 5 times a week. Get psyched. Does this hair contain enough DNA for you to make me a Daphne clone?
Energizer E-Squared. With advanced titanium, take power to the next level.
We rescued this old boat years ago. It's how we planned to spend our retirement. Then I had a heart attack. I worried we'd never set sail. Turns out my cholesterol was high. I began exercising and eating better, but it was still too high. So I asked my doctor about adding Zocor. He told me Zocor, along with diet, can really get your cholesterol down. And Zocor is proven to reduce the risk of a heart attack among people with high cholesterol and heart disease. Now my cholesterol is right where it should be.
Zocor is a prescription medication and is not for everyone, including women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant, or people with liver problems. Your doctor may do blood tests to check for liver problems. Because serious side effects can result, tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience and about any medicines you are taking. For more information about Zocor, talk to your doctor.
Do it for yourself. It's your future. Be there.
You don't need to go
go to extremes to afford a great car. Not at Oldsmobile Zero to Pay Drive Away. Zero down plus zero payments for 12 months and zero interest for 1 full year for qualified buyers on the Fun to Drive Alero and every 2000 and 2001 Oldsmobile. And get 1,000 cash back on every 2001 Oldsmobile. Limitations apply. Call for details. Drop everything and see your Oldsmobile dealer today.
Boom, boom. Bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. In just about 40 minutes or so, we'll be out there with a gang. And right now, here's a group that played to 1.5 million people on their farewell tour in 2000. How popular are they? Well, they are second only to the Beatles in gold albums. From their appearance at the Meadowlands in East Rutherford, New Jersey, here is Kiss. Definitely gonna rock and roll all night. And here in New York City, let us say goodnight to our correspondents. Madison, thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
I'm Robbie Church from Lake Apacon, New Jersey.
Yeah?
Yes.
So what was the highlight of your night tonight?
Shaking hands with Mayor Giuliani.
All right, Mayor Giuliani. And where are you going to be when the ball drops?
I'll be in here in the park watching the fireworks and enjoying myself.
Everybody, Happy New Year. Madison Michelle. Happy New Year's, Mom.
Thank you very much. Hey, listen, we're ready to start celebrating. And it's awfully cold out here. So I tell you what, Dick, I've told all 500,000 they're coming into your dressing room because you're going to make them cocoa and then we're going to warm up in Diane Sawyer's office. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you, Steve Ducey. Thank you, Madison Michelle. New Year's Rockin' Eve is coming up, and our Hollywood host is the star of Whose Line Is It Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wayne Brady.
We're getting our party started right now with 98 degrees. Yes. Oh, I love you guys so much that I want to be your fifth member, may I?
Absolutely, man.
Here's my audition. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mi perro es nombre rojo. Wow. Very nice. As you can see, we're getting ready to get our party on in Hollywood. Is that good?
Right after the local news, the Bangles, the Baja Men, Third Eye Blind, Vertical Horizon, Joe, 98 degrees. Going to be a great party. I'll be out there in the square. We'll see you there. Don't go away. Join us for New Year's Rockin' Eve here on ABC.
Provided by American Airlines, the only airline offering more room throughout coach for more coach passengers. Enjoy more room only on American.
Next Monday, the biggest names in music come together. Why? Because you voted for them. Britney Spears and LL Cool J host the American Music Awards with Creed, Ricky Martin, NSYNC, Outkast, Pink, and many more. The first music awards of the new year are the American Music Awards. Watch it live next Monday, January 8th, here on ABC.
I get letters all the time asking me just how close to wholesale I really am.
Occasionally, I like to respond myself, in person.
Peanut butter is wholesale, and I'm jelly. It can be quite an eye-opener.
I'm that close to wholesale.
But never in public. That's close. The lake is wholesale, and I'm the backside of the duck.
I get the point. Get this GE 31-inch stereo TV, only $344.88 or less.
Welcome to Spin City,
where everything that goes around comes around.
Act like my boyfriend.
Oh, sorry, I don't have time to buy a Camaro and alienate your parents.
Of course, we all make the rounds.
Just look into my eyes. Those aren't my eyes.
Some of us more often than others.
Go wherever your body takes you.
Last time I did that, I ended up in Tijuana with no pants.
Get ready for Michael J. every day. Let's spin the week together. Spin City.
Spin City, Monday at 7 on ABC 29 and 8. You're watching ABC 29 and 8.
Here's your ABC 29 and 8 weather update for Monday. In the northern lower peninsula, partly sunny skies with possible flurries, a high around 20 degrees and a north wind at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Partly cloudy overnight with a low around 10 degrees. In the eastern UP Straits area, partly sunny skies with a high around 15 degrees and a north wind at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Partly cloudy overnight with a low of 0 to 5 above. Happy New Year from ABC 29 and 8.
Hi, Mr. Consumer in Petoskey's Gaslight District for the Hometown Holiday Shopping Tour. Shop Couplers for all of your holiday cooking and entertaining needs. From place settings to all-clad cookware, KitchenAid, Le Creuset, Emile Henry, every bag and pattern from Vera Bradley, and Waterford Crystal and Christopher Radko ornaments. Discover the one-of-a-kind designs here at Chico's of Petoskey, including their travel collection that's machine washable and never needs ironing. Chico's of Petoskey in Petoskey's Gaslight District.
This week we pay tribute to stories of flying warriors, a teenage rock critic, and the first female vice president. I'm Richard Roper, columnist for the Chicago Sun-Times.
And I'm Roger Ebert, film critic for the Chicago Sun-Times. On the special show, Richard and I are each going to pick the best films of the year 2000.
The year 2000 comes to a close with no clear Best Picture favorites such as American Beauty and no box office monster the size of Titanic, but there were more than enough outstanding films worthy of top 10 consideration. On this special edition of Ebert and Roper and the Movies, we'll highlight some of our favorite pictures of the year and we'll run down our entire list at the end of the show.
Okay, let's start with the number 8 film on my list, and it's Pollock, directed by Ed Harris and starring Harris as the painter Jackson Pollock, who helped put abstract expressionism on the map and won fame by the way he put body language into his painting style. Harris is always convincing as Pollock the painter and Pollock the man.
I'm not sure I always get it, Jack.
I'm the only painter worth looking at in America. There really isn't anyone else.
I expect that's true, Jack.
This guy wants to make a film on me.
Why?
Well, you know, they made one on Calder.
Pollock doesn't deal in the usual cliches about artists, but is smart and observant about the way that art, criticism, publicity, and commerce are all involved in a successful art career. This is one of the best films I've ever seen about the agony and the ecstasy, especially the agony of being a great artist.
Yeah, and, you know, Jackson Pollock, the man, was a brute. He was almost inarticulate except for when he worked on the canvas. And Ed Harris portrays that beautifully, and that's why Marcia Gay Harden's role is so crucial, because she's there to sort of help us understand the man as she's making excuses for him, defending him to other people who are just like, I don't even want to be around this guy.
Yeah, you know, I never had the feeling that I was looking at an actor. I always felt that he really knew how to paint. I know that he practiced a long time to try to duplicate Pollock's approach, his physical style, and it worked. It looked real on the screen.
Ed Harris never asks us to like Pollock, just to try to understand and appreciate him.
Yeah.
Okay, number 9 on my list is Castaway, with Tom Hanks undergoing a remarkable physical transformation as a Federal Express systems engineer named Chuck Nolan, who's stranded for more than 4 years on a South Pacific island. The soft-bodied Chuck becomes a lean survivalist who tries to maintain his sanity by engaging in conversation with his only companion. It's a volleyball he dubs Wilson.
I know. Yeah, I know where there's 30 feet of extra rope. But I'm not going back up there.
Castaway takes us on a long and strange journey, and we don't really get a big Hollywood ending to satisfy us, but that's what makes it resonate more deeply. Now, of course, the island scenes are the most memorable, but I also appreciated the brackets on either side of the island scenes, which contain hints and messages about slaves of time and angels of hope. There's a real spiritual tone just beneath the physical muscle of Castaway.
Well, I like the movie, although it's not on my best 10 list, and the reason is I didn't like those bookends, especially the second bookend at the end of the film, because I felt that the resolution of one of the plot points was kind of inconclusive and unsatisfying, and then the ending was kind of frivolous. It seemed to me that if it had been an island story, instead of trying to, you know, begin and end elsewhere, it would have been more effective.
The more I think about it, the more I actually do like the way it resolves itself, although they could have ended it right when he got off the island, and then we could have had Castaway 2. The mainland years. Okay, coming up at number 7 on my list is You Can Count on Me, with Laura Linney as Sammy, a single mom, and Mark Ruffalo as her charming but unmotivated brother Terry. Just give this guy a chance and he'll definitely disappoint you. The sibling dynamic is captured with aching accuracy by writer-director Kenneth Lonergan, as in this scene where Sammy's enthusiasm for Terry's return is almost immediately snuffed out.
I've been unable to write on the account of the fact that I was in jail for a little while.
You were what?
Character-driven films like this that rely more on the weight of words and realistic acting than on typical story structure are sometimes called small movies. But the impact of You Can Count on Me is 100 times weightier than the slick manipulation of most so-called big movies, which hide their shallowness under the sounds of explosions and car crashes. Lonergan, Ruffalo, and Linney have teamed to create one of the best movies ever made about the often maddening but lasting bond between grown-up siblings.
I love this movie. I really got so involved in these people, and the interesting thing is, it doesn't tie up everything with a conventional, tidy ending. It leaves some open, unresolved issues at the end. So you can walk out of the theater, you can talk about things like, does she eventually get back with Bob?
Right.
Or did he do the right thing in introducing the kid to the father?
Yeah.
And stuff like that, that the movie doesn't tell you what to think, or doesn't even tell you what it thinks. It says, this is life and it's messy.
You know, movies like this people never really talk about sequels to movies like this because they're so self-contained, but think about the characters, and wouldn't you love to know what happens to the brother character, to Mark Ruffalo's character, to Laura Linney, to the little boy who's sort of a precocious precocious, wise kid. You know, what's going to happen to them in the next 4 or 5 years? I'd love to see them revisit this somewhere down the line.
These are some of the most real people I've seen all year. Okay, the next film on my list, at number 7, is High Fidelity, a real charmer that also contained a lot of truth. John Cusack starred as the owner of a Chicago used vinyl record store who spends much of his time making lists of his ex-girlfriends and the rest of his time adding to those lists.
Why'd you dump me for Marco?
Marco just seemed to be a bit more glamorous, you know, more sure of himself. Less hard work.
Jack Black and Todd Luizzo played Cusack's employees, one loud, one shy, both filled up to here with opinions about every single record in the store. Director Stephen Frears did a wonderful job of linking a romantic comedy with these alternative lifestyles, and Cusack is always great.
Yeah, and I give Cusack a lot of credit for making this work. You know, the Nick Hornby novel, I like so much of High Fidelity. It was set in England. I was really worried about this thing being brought across the pond. It's going to be in Chicago, but they did a really nice job of being faithful to the book and adding some new things. And you mentioned Jack Black. You know, there are a lot of movies this year where people get up on stage that you don't expect to get up on stage, like in Duets and other movies like that, Coyote Ugly, where there's a little musical number. The best version of that all year is Jack Black when he sings, I think, Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye toward the end of High Fidelity. Talk about a show-stopping number.
You know, the funny thing about this movie being moved from London to Chicago is it turns out that people who work in stores like this live in a city of their own, and it's in their mind, you know. In a way, they're living in terms of sides and cuts and lists rather than whether they're in England or in America.
They're outcast elitists is what they are.
Coming up, we continue our countdown of the best movies of the year.
The Best of 2000 is brought to you by Nestle Raisinets. Try Raisinets in new, convenient, resealable bags.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Take me by my little hand and go like this.
Now Pantene gives you up to 70% less frizz. New Pantene Pro V Curl Care for the healthy hair you love.
There will be moments when the planets align, the heavens part, and the car god smiled down upon you with the beautifully clear, winding road. The mid-size L-Series performance sedan, because it would be a shame to disappoint the car gods.
Johnson's Furniture is offering great savings on their entire inventory during the 13th month sale. Johnson's Furniture has marked down everything from dining rooms to bedrooms, recliners to sofas, curio cabinets, and more, all 20 to 50% off. Free next-day delivery is available, and no payments or interest for 6 months. Everything is marked down during Johnson's Furniture's 13th month sale going on now in downtown Gaylord, where values are bigger than life.
Everybody gets a great deal.
And what a great deal we have for you. Now, for a limited time only, you can drive away any brand new Oldsmobile from High Point with no money down, no payments for 13 months, and no interest for a year. That's right, 12 months, same as cash. Plus, don't pay until next year on any other new or used vehicle purchase from High Point. Drive now, pay later, for a limited time only at High Point Auto and Truck Center in Cadillac.
Everybody gets a great deal.
What makes Bay Mills so much fun?
Winning. Loonies.
Lots of jackpots.
Winning.
Who's king now?
Cha-ching.
That's a jackpot.
Winning. Dog. More payout. The horses.
Caribbean Stud. Blackjack.
I love the slots.
I'm a slot man.
It's just more fun.
27,000 nickels. That's a wheelbarrow full.
Bay Mills Resort and Casinos. Winning smiles every day.
There's no place so close that will take you so far.
A beautiful place to find out who you are. So why travel far and wide? It's your college and it's right nearby. North Central Michigan College will make it happen. We'll make it happen for you.
We make it happen.
We'll make it happen for you.
Continuing our special program on the best films of the year 2000, number 6 on my list is The Cell, a film I thought was a terrific visionary thriller, even though not everyone agreed, and that's for sure. The movie starred Jennifer Lopez as a counselor with a psychic gift who's pressed into service to use experimental equipment. Her assignment, get into the mind of a serial killer and find out where his latest victim is hidden before the victim dies.
In what world do you live in?
Carl, where's Julia Hickson?
No names.
On one level, the movie is a police procedural. On another, it's a psychological thriller. And on the third, it moves into fantasy, painting incredible mindscapes where Jennifer Lopez pursues her quarry through the thickets of his dreams, fears, and nightmares. The movie was original and ambitious. I never knew which turn it was going to take next, and I was involved all the way. The Cell, one of the year's best films, no matter what anybody says.
A lot of people disagree with us.
I know, yeah.
But I agree with you when we first reviewed this. It didn't make my top 10 list, but it definitely would have made my second 10.
Yeah.
It is original, it is ambitious, and I think it succeeds on most of those levels. The main story about the serial killer, it's a lot of Silence of the Lambs, a lot of Kiss the Girls, we've seen that thing, but the flight they take into the mind of this killer, played by Vincent D'Onofrio, is completely original, and it really, to me, it was stunning stuff where you just watched it and said, I can't believe what they're showing me here. Never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, this debut picture by Tarsem was really impressive because it shows him really ambitious, really trying to reach out and do a lot of different things stylistically and with his narrative. And it was stimulating. I didn't know where it was going to go.
Never saw anything like it before that or since then. Okay, my favorite political movies are The Candidate and Mr. Smith Goes to Washington. And now I'm going to put one other movie right up there with them. It's number 4 on my list, and it's The Contender, a multifaceted gem from writer-director Rod Lurie. Joan Allen deserves an Academy Award nomination for her performance as Democratic Senator Lane Hansen, who has been named to succeed the recently deceased vice president if she can survive the witch hunt spearheaded by a Republican congressman played by Gary Oldman.
Have you ever committed adultery?
No.
No?
I have not, no.
Madam Senator, you understand that you are under oath.
Yes, I understand that between the two of us, I'm the one that's under oath.
Oldman is also worthy of Oscar consideration, and the same goes for Jeff Bridges and his portrayal of a charismatic baby boomer president who's nearing the end of his second term and is obsessed with his legacy. Sound like anybody you know? But this picture ranks high on my list not because of its politics, but because of its achievement as an old-fashioned American drama with noble heroes and slithering villains squaring off in a high-stakes battle.
I love this movie too, and it was the hardest title. It didn't quite make my best 10 list. It's number 11, I guess. I had it on. Then I had these movies, and I was, you know how it is when you get it. I couldn't leave the other 10 off. I don't know how I left this one off. Joan Allen should get an Academy Award nomination, and I really felt that it was an intelligent and sharp-edged thriller that kept me going all the way through, both with its politics and with its personal agenda.
I don't know if it was hurt or helped by all the political stuff that was going on this year. I just wish more people had seen it, and I hope they do seek it out when it comes out on DVD.
It's an awfully good film.
Absolutely.
Coming up next, more of the best films of the year 2000.
Where the hell are the trucks? Where are they?
Have you heard the news? Cherry Capped Oldsmobile is leasing new 2001 Oldsmobiles for hundreds less per month than ever before. And every one comes with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty. You can lease a 2001 Aurora with all the luxury and options for just $276 a month, or an all-wheel drive Bravada for just $268 a month. Olds Auroras for just $276 a month, Bravadas with all-wheel drive for $268 a month. Cherry Capped Oldsmobile, South Garfield Avenue, Traverse City.
Hi, Norm Jones, Mr. Consumer, today at Truck and Trailer Parts of Traverse City, just west of Chum's Corners on US 31. For years, you've known them for their truck and trailer parts, but now they carry the Blizzard snowplow. This is the snowplow that expands from 8 feet to a 10 feet width with just the flip of a switch. And over here, it's the Curtis snowplow. It's the world's easiest to put on and take off. And coming this fall, Curtis will have a shorter model. It'll be perfect for Jeeps, Dodge Dakotas, smaller vehicles. Truck and Trailer Parts, west of Chum's Corners.
You should buy him a recliner at Curry's because he's so good to you.
Well, I deserve one too.
Right now at Curry's, when you buy him a chair,
you get one for yourself too. 2 wall huggers.
2 leather.
2 Queen Anne.
Come to Curry's and get 2 great chairs for 1.
The Cheer Store, inside Curry's Furniture, where we will save you money.
As our area grows, so does the number of lonely, needy individuals. The Community Meals Program, a product of 16 Grand Traverse area churches, is proud to provide hot food and companionship, devotion and smiling faces on Sunday and Monday nights all year round, with special deliveries to the homebound on holidays. Volunteers are always welcome. If you are down and out, get up and in to the Trinity Lutheran Church this Sunday or Monday night. We're there for you.
Even with a running time of 2.5 hours, Steven Soderbergh's breathtaking Traffic doesn't have a single wasted moment. It's my second favorite movie of the year, but in a way it's really 3 films, each shot through a different colored filter. Michael Douglas plays a judge whose teenage daughter is in a crack-addicted freefall. Benicio del Toro is a Tijuana cop on a crusade to expose government corruption. And Catherine Zeta-Jones is a wealthy California woman who takes over when her drug importer husband is jailed and orders a hit on the star witness against him.
What are they doing?
They're arguing or something. They're going past me. Back to the courthouse.
Few movies have captured the horrific world of narcotics with the ambitious scope of Traffic. It doesn't preach, it doesn't romanticize, though a speech by Douglas at the end comes close to doing both. But that's just a minor quibble about this masterpiece from one of our finest young directors.
It is a masterpiece. It's also very high up on my list, and the amazing thing about it is it just looks at the drug problem. It says, look at this situation we're in here, and drug laws are utterly irrelevant. Everybody gets all the drugs they want. They're fairly cheap. People are making millions of dollars, and the drug laws just work as a price support system, basically.
Yeah.
What are we going to do?
I think it's important to note, too, though, although this is very serious and heavy subject matter, this is a very, very entertaining film. It works as a mainstream piece of movie making.
It sure does. Okay, the next film on my list at number 5 is George Washington, a film that doesn't follow a plot so much as weave an unforgettable mood involving some young teenagers during a warm summer in a lonely urban cityscape.
Hey, can I speak to Nudge?
No, you don't.
Not yet. Anything you got to say to her, you can say it to all of us. Thank you.
Girl, I'm like you anyway.
George Washington was directed by a newcomer, David Gordon Green, who shows an astonishing confidence and mastery of style. His film is like the classic Days of Heaven by Terrence Malick in the way it tells its story through indirection, so that although it develops in full view, we only gradually realize what the movie is really about. George Washington is one of those films you don't watch, you inhabit. It was the most impressive debut of the year.
Yeah, it was. It's not quite as impressive to me as it is to you. You've got it way up on your list here. But what I liked about it, you talk about these small and independent films. Yeah. This doesn't try to be tricky or showy or look at the digital camera work. It's just about the story and the characters, and very well.
And it is independent, but it's not small. I mean, the detail of the color photography in this film is so exquisite, so lush, so beautiful that it absolutely creates this space and puts us inside of it.
Well, you made the comparison to Days of Heaven. That's high praise.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up next, we pick the absolute best movies of the year.
I have asthma. I also have a family. And carpool. And play dates. And 24 kids. Look, I might have asthma, but I also have a life.
Singulair helps you control your asthma. Singulair is different from many daily inhaled controllers. It's not a steroid, and it's a once-a-day tablet that can help control asthma for a full 24 hours. It also comes in a cherry chewable tablet for children 2 years and older. Singulair should not be used to treat acute asthma attacks. Continue taking your other asthma medicines unless your doctor tells you to stop or change the dose. If symptoms get worse, contact your doctor at once. Side effects are generally mild and vary by age and may include headache, flu, runny nose, and ear infection. For more information about Singulair, ask your doctor, and ask about adding once-a-day Singulair. Singulair, asthma control that can help you breathe easier.
Now it's time for Richard and I to reveal our choices for number one, the best film of the year. And for me, that would be Almost Famous. Cameron Crowe's coming-of-age story about a 15-year-old who talks himself into an assignment from Rolling Stone magazine. Patrick Fugit plays the kid who is very serious and very dedicated and finds himself on tour with a rock band named Stillwater. Frances McDormand plays his mom, who trusts him but wants to be sure he doesn't get into trouble or drugs. And Billy Crudup is the rock god guitarist who gets a talking to on the telephone.
This is not some apron-wearing mother you're speaking to. I know all about your Valhalla decadence, and I shouldn't have let him go. He's not ready for your world of compromised values and diminished brain cells that you throw away like confetti. Am I speaking to you clearly?
Yes, ma'am.
Kate Hudson has a key role as a groupie named Penny Lane, who has pledged herself to the guitarist, but has pity on this kid and helps him learn the rules of the road.
We are not groupies.
This is Penny Lane, man. Show some respect.
Groupies sleep with rock stars because they want to be near someone famous. We're here because of the music. We are Band-Aids.
Almost Famous is like a Huckleberry Finn for our time, a road picture that invokes the 1970s rock scene with a lot of detail and humor, but also identifies so completely with this kid who takes his journalism career so seriously. The musicians can see he may be a kid, but he's not kidding around. Apart from all of its other virtues, this was the single most entertaining film of the year. I actually sat there thinking how much I was enjoying it. What a good time I was having.
Absolutely. And Billy Crudup and Kate Hudson are going to become major stars. And 20 years from now, we'll look back at this as one of the first movies for them. Although Billy Crudup's done a lot of really good work in movies that haven't been appreciated as much. The cast throughout this is really good. And I like that they took the music from the 70s seriously, because there actually is good music, and they don't do the cheesy jokes about bad music from the 70s.
It's the kind of film. Didn't you say on this show that while you were watching it, you were thinking, gee, I get to see it again?
Can't wait to see it again, and I'm already looking forward to that. Okay, when it was time to select my favorite film of 2000, the choice was clear. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was the most exciting and the most romantic story of the year, and it provided more pure joy than most of the alleged comedies I saw. Director Ang Lee and his writing-producing partner James Schamus have fashioned a glorious and exotic fable that plays like a Jane Austen storyline that's punctuated by some of the best martial arts sequences ever filmed. One of the sly pleasures in Crouching Tiger is that nearly every battle features at least one woman. This is really an equal opportunity film. But the most noble fighter is the great Chow Yun-fat as a legendary swordsman who doesn't know fear in battle, but is afraid to reveal his heart to the woman he loves. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is a great Western set in the Far East.
It is. It's a fabulous movie. It's on my list, too. And, you know, I talked to Ang Lee, and he told me something that really amazed me, because I assumed that the scenes where they jump from one rooftop to another and the scenes where two of them are holding onto the tops of trees and having a sword fight had to be done with computers. No. Those are the actors up there, and most of the time the real actors and not stuntmen, and they're being held by wires from construction cranes, giant construction cranes, so they won't fall and kill themselves. And they're really there, which shows you what great athletes Michelle Yeoh and Chow Yun-fat and these other people are, in addition to everything else.
Yeah, it's not a deal where they're just going to put them in against the blue screen. So we're, again, looking forward to the DVD where we do the making of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
It feels more real in a way, even though you don't know why. When we come back, we'll each name all 10 titles on our list of the year's best films.
Princess Pepe. She was kidnapped.
Coming to pay-per-view. The Far East.
Who are you? I'm Imperial Guard from the Forbidden City.
Is about to meet the Wild West.
You know exactly as I do it.
Yeah! Yeah! Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson. Shanghai Noon, rated PG-13.
New Motif Sparkling Wine. Champagne is nice, but add a touch of raspberry and... yum. Sparkling wine with a touch of raspberry. That's New Motif.
When you're coughing, your throat's raw.
Soothe me, honey, soothe me.
Honey cough
drops combine the great taste of pure, soothing honey with an all-natural cough suppressant. Real honey, real relief. Honey cough drops from Robitussin.
It's the right time for the Mercury year-end event. The right time to get your Mercury dealer's best year-end savings on every new Mercury, including the luxury-loaded 2001 Mercury Sable. Right now, returning lessees can lease one for just $249 a month for 24 months, with $28.24 cash due at signing. For year-end savings, it's the right time to see your local Mercury dealer now. Mercury. Live life in your own way.
The next time you're in the UP, after you've enjoyed this, you might enjoy a spin at this. And just a few minutes from this, you can try your hand at this. And after a beautiful day of this, how about an exciting night of this? So come on up. Come to Kuwaitan Casinos. Everyone's invited. Well, almost everyone. Kuwaitan Casinos. Come on up.
Hi, Mr. Consumer Norm Jones here in Grayling at Hometown Furniture and Design Center. The first thing you'll notice is how big the store is, but a closer inspection will reveal the bigger savings on all the biggest names in furniture, from your bedroom to your living room to your kitchen. Hometown Furniture and Design Center has it all at the best prices. Hey, come on back here. I didn't even show you half the store. You haven't seen anything yet. This place is huge. It's humongous. It's
O'Connor's, Chrysler, Plymouth, Dodge, truck and Jeep. Stop and take a look around. No pressure selling right here in town. Servicing through and through. We're working hard for you. Local people, local pride. The name you know, community-wide. O'Connor's, Chrysler, Plymouth, Dodge, truck and Jeep.
Join Roger Ebert and Richard Roper on their film festival at sea with movie screenings and lively discussions aboard the Disney Wonder cruise ship, sailing February 1st through 4th on the Disney Cruise Line to the Bahamas with a stop at the Island Paradise Castaway Key. The Ebert and Roper Film Festival at Sea. Call your travel agent or 1-800-945-3806.
Now let's take a look at each of our complete top 10 lists, and we'll start with my number 10. It's Cameron Crowe's Almost Famous. Number 9 is Castaway, directed by Robert Zemeckis. Esteban Szebo's Sunshine is number 8, with Ralph Fiennes delivering an Oscar-worthy performance in 3 roles spanning more than 60 years of Hungarian history. At number 7, Kenneth Lonergan's You Can Count on Me. Gus Van Sant's Finding Forrester was number 6 for me. It's one of the best movies ever made about the craft of writing. Number 5 is Curtis Hansen's Wonder Boys, very funny and sweet in its own wonderfully dysfunctional way. At number 4, Rod Lurie's The Contender. Number 3 is Michael Winterbottom's The Claim, a beautiful and sometimes harsh Western about the lasting consequences of youthful actions. My number 2 film is Steven Soderbergh's Traffic, a true masterpiece. And my selection for the best movie of the year, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Okay, now here's my list of the year's 10 best films. Number 10, Darren Aronofsky's Requiem for a Dream, with its great twin performances by Ellen Burstyn as a housewife who gets hooked on diet pills, and Jared Leto as her son addicted to heroin. Number 9, Ang Lee's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Number 8, Ed Harris's Pollock. Number 7, Stephen Frears' High Fidelity. Number 6, Tarsem's The Cell. Number 5, David Gordon Green's George Washington. Number 4, Steven Soderbergh's Traffic. Number 3, Ken Lonergan's You Can Count on Me. Number 2, Curtis Hansen's Wonder Boys, with Michael Douglas's best performance as a man who wrote one great book and now walks around the campus wearing a bathrobe. And number 1, the best film of the year, Cameron Crowe's Almost Famous. So, a couple good lists, but you know, it seemed to me like the best films this year concentrated on story and character and didn't have the visual and technical pyrotechnics of the best films last year.
Yeah, most of these movies technically could have been made 20 or 25 years ago.
Yeah.
We overlap on 5 movies, but I wouldn't mind seeing your other 5 movies again, and I bet you wouldn't mind seeing my 5 either.
That's true, including The Contender and also The Claim, which I agree with you is an awfully good movie. You can read the print versions of our 2 best 10 lists at suntimes.com, and you can also learn more about our film festival at sea at our website, ebert-roper-movies.com, where you can also hear our reviews. Next week, we turn the tables and pick the absolute worst films of the past year. We're calling that show, We Hated, Hated, Hated These Movies. That's next week, and until then, the balcony is closed.
Facts of Life by Lysol. Fact, it's cough and cold season. Fact, Lysol spray helps stop the spread of the cold virus. Life demands Lysol, that's a fact.
Your period? Missed it? Now there's a clearer line between being pregnant or not with new improved Clear Blue Easy. Period.
If this is your idea of going to the ballet, then bring home new Hills Brothers Cappuccino in 6 rich flavors. Bring it on home.
I made that typical New Year's resolution at the beginning of the year that I wanted to lose weight. When I started Taibo, I wore a size 42 pants. Now I wear a size 32. After Taibo, I'm like a whole new person.
Closed captioning for Ebert and Roper in the Movies is brought to you by
Blast of Butter microwave popcorn is so rich, so buttery tasting. You gotta get it. Blast of Butter from Jolly Time.
Would you love to own that special sports car? But in reality, you have to be a bit more practical, especially when it comes to price. The all-new Traverse Motors Economy Used Car Center specializes in cars, trucks, minivans, and SUVs priced between $5,000 and $10,000. The big selection in all makes and models will make it easy for you to choose the perfect vehicle that fits your style and your budget. Great used car values priced between $5,000 and $10,000. Traverse Motors Economy Used Car Center, Garfield Avenue, Traverse City.
Hi, it's Carrie at Max's, and I'm down here checking out all the GE appliances on sale. Save big on GE washers, dryers, ranges, refrigerators, GE microwaves, and dishwashers, you name it. And don't forget, Max's has the largest selection of built-in appliances in northern Michigan, plus offers package discounts if you're building a home or remodeling. Going strong for over 60 years and 3 generations. Who's behind your next major appliance purchase? We are!
Michelangelo, Aristotle, Regis?
It only takes one name when you're the first name in daytime television.
I'm only one man.
Regis, weekdays on Live with Regis, Monday at 9.
There is a better way to have fun with history.
One zip.
Visit americaslibrary.gov. Log on, play around, learn something.
Thanks for watching ABC 29 at 8.
Hi, Dick Clark with you live for the 29th year with New Year's Rockin' Eve here on ABC. And with me, Mayor Rudolph Giuliani. Mayor, how did you get this town cleared up so fast for the New Year's Eve celebration?
The greatest sanitation workers in the whole world.
It's a fantastic
effort. They did a great job. The transportation workers, the sanitation workers, the police, the firefighters. They started yesterday morning, and the challenge was we'd have to cancel it. And they said, no way we're canceling it.
In 10 seconds, Mayor, why is this the place to be?
It just happened that way. Asia, Africa, all over the world, they watch it here. It just happened that way, and thank God it did. We love it.
Thank you. Happy New Year, sir. We got a great show coming up from New York and Hollywood. The greatest star lineup ever. It's the 29th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC.
From Hollywood and live from Disney World and Times Square, it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 2001, starring 98 Degrees, Baha Men, Bengals, Boys to Men, Lone Star, Third Eye Blind, plus live from Times Square, Dick Clark. And now, here's your host, the star of Whose Line Is It Anyway, Wayne Brady.
How we doing? Hey, everybody. Welcome to Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve 2001. We've got everything. We've got great shows, great music, and Mr. Dick Clark himself in Times Square. Now, if you people are like me, you're ready to have the time of your life. In the words of the great Godfather soul, James Brown, y'all feel good. Y'all feel good. Do you feel good? And now everybody, four brothers that have been making everybody feel good all around the world, singing their top 10 hit, 98 Degrees. close all through the night. And I know that deep inside you need me. No one else can make it right. Don't try to hide your secrets. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, you said the words without speaking, and now I'm gonna make you mine. Give me just one night, una noche, a moment to be by your side. Give me just one night, una noche. I'll give you the time of your life, the time of your life. Oh, give you the time of your life. Oh, baby, yeah. Your suspicion makes me crazy. Your existence makes me wild. I wanna loosen up your feelings. See what's hiding inside. Just give me just one night. Una noche. A moment to be by your moment to be by your side. Una noche. Oh yeah. Give you the time of your life. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now, baby. Everybody. A moment to be by your moment to be by your side. Una noche. Come on. Give you the time of your life. Give you the time of your life. The time of your life. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys like that? Hey, you guys like impressions? Well, I've got an impression for you now. I'm going to be the ball as it drops in Times Square. Quiet, please. I must prepare. Oh, God, it's so high. Look, it's so high. Stop. Pigeon, get away. Get away. What? Dick does this to me every year. I don't want to die. 10, 9. No, stop, it's the clock. 8, 7. Shut up. I'm just a ball. 5, 4. No. Thank you. Now here's the real deal in Times Square. Dick Clark.
And the real ball will drop before it's over here. Look over here. Stevie Wonder comes to Times Square to celebrate. Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year to you. How are you?
Take it. Stand right there. Happy New Year. The celebration continues in California and New York. The mayor was worried that they were not going to have a party tonight. Don't you worry. Everybody is here, and it's going to be huge. I'm going to jump up top of that platform in a second, and New Year's Rockin' Eve will continue.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC. Brought to you by Zantac 75. For tough heartburn, doctors know. And Chevy Trucks, the most dependable, longest-lasting trucks on the road.
You need some help?
Yeah. The new Chevy Tracker LT.
Just put in neutral.
Now with a powerful V6 engine. It thinks big.
Make sure your parking brake's off.
Chevy Tracker, like a rock.
The other day, I'm driving down Broadway when that pastrami on ride catches up with me. Heartburn big time. My passenger says, here, take a Zantac 75. I say, what are you, a doctor? And he says, yeah.
The medicine in Zantac 75 is the #1 doctor-prescribed acid reducer. It relieves even your toughest heartburn, controlling acid for up to 12 hours.
A real gentleman, that doctor.
Zantac 75 for tough heartburn. Doctors know.
It's been said, you can put a man on the moon, but you can't do anything about the common cold.
Well, here's another giant leap for mankind. Zicam. In initial clinical studies, Zicam significantly cut the duration of the common cold. So get hold of some, because it can actually help you shorten your cold. Get Zicam and get well sooner.
Is it the jock?
Could I be the mole? Definitely.
Is the mole? Is it the retired detective?
I think I could probably do the job.
Who is the mole? 10 players must work as a team. One is a traitor. Who is the mole? The game begins Tuesday, January 9th on ABC. It's the right time for the Mercury year-end event. The right time to get your Mercury dealer's best year-end savings on the 2001 Mountaineer, the premium sport utility without the premium price. Lease one now for $319 a month for 24 months with $33.19 cash due at signing. For our best year-end savings, it's the right time to see your Mercury dealer. Mercury. Live life in your own lane.
Johnson's Furniture is offering great savings on their entire inventory during the 13th month sale. Johnson's Furniture has marked down everything from dining rooms to bedrooms, recliners to sofas, curio cabinets, and more, all 20 to 50% off. Free next-day delivery is available, and no payments or interest for 6 months. Everything is marked down during Johnson's Furniture's 13th month sale going on now in downtown Gaylord, where values are bigger than life.
New Year's Rockin' Eve and the party rocks on. Right now, here's the best in alternative rock. The one, the only, Third Eye Blind.
For me, carefree, she's got something big down. Like the ocean, talk back the ocean. Drive bicycles, go cruising by. I laugh, I don't even know why. Talk back the ocean. Consequence and those don't catch you grow. Oh no, baby, oh no, no. Figure out my fate. Oh no, she said ain't fate. And my life got complicated, but it's just great. That ain't fate. This ain't fate. You walk away, now wait, now don't go. I'm the ocean, talk back the ocean. Do you need it now? Figure out my fate. I see dead and dead fate, and I'm never gonna fade it. I guess I'll always be. You know, I'd like to do another impersonation for you folks. You know, I'm from Orlando, Florida, so I'd like to do an impersonation of myself learning to count as a child in Florida. 1, 2, 3, 4. Recount.
live in Times Square, and it's time for resolutions. Wade, do you have one?
Yes, I do. I'd like to wish all the guys at the Fifth Precinct a Happy New Year. They're the greatest. We are the finest. And to my husband, this will be the year we're going to start our family. Raymond, I love you for 5 years.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry about my mic. Kareem, what's your resolution?
My resolution is to lose some more weight. So far, I already lost 10 pounds. Hoping to lose at least 30 more for the year. And so far, I'm doing pretty good.
You know that's the #1 resolution of the year, to lose weight?
Oh, yes, definitely. Even my mom encouraged me to do that.
I wish you the very best, sir. Wade, thank you so very much. Thanks for all the help here to you and all of your New York PD colleagues. They are the best. Speaking of the best, we have the best celebration of New Year's still to come. Up to the platform we go right after this.
Oh no, baby, oh no.
It's the countdown to New Year's Eve when we return with Dick Clark in Times Square and Wayne Brady in Hollywood.
You know how hard it is to quit smoking. You know how tough that first day without a cigarette can be. It's time to ask your doctor about Zyban. With Zyban, you don't have to quit all at once. Zyban doesn't work for everyone. It's part of a comprehensive plan from your doctor to help you stop smoking. And it's the prescription smoking cessation aid most recommended by doctors. Zyban is different from nicotine replacements. It is nicotine-free, so you don't have to quit immediately. After Zyban reaches the right level in your system, it reduces your cravings. You feel like smoking less and less until you're ready to stop completely. You should know that there is a risk of seizure with Zyban. To reduce that risk, don't use if you have or have had a seizure or eating disorder. Don't use if you take Wellbutrin or an MAOI. When used with a nicotine patch or alone, there is a risk of elevated blood pressure, in some cases severe. To reduce risk of serious side effects, tell your doctor if you have liver or kidney problems. Side effects may include dry mouth and difficulty sleeping. Ask your doctor if Zyban is right for you. Zyban, you don't have to quit all at once.
Come on, Dad. You promised to ski with us. You're bumming us out, Dad.
Looks like you could use Halls. Only Halls has vapor action. Breathe, my friend. Breathe. Breathe, my tasty friend.
Feeling better, Dad?
Well, I was.
Try new strawberry Halls and get going.
You'll do just fine. You show everything you got. Yes. You keep on dancing now the rhythm gets high.
Now you're talking, big boy.
Wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Oh dear God! All night and party every day. Everybody gets a great deal.
It's the greatest year-end sales event of the century. We slash prices on every vehicle in stock. Save up to $4,000 off sticker and up to an additional $5,000 at 1.9 in interest on all GMC trucks. Choose any new Oldsmobile and get 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 payments for 1 full year. Or lease an all-new Aztec for only $299 a month. But hurry, it's a limited time event, only at High Point Auto and Truck Center in Cadillac.
Everybody gets a great deal.
Why is Bay Mills so much fun?
Everybody here is really friendly.
Smiling faces all the time at Bay Mills. So just friendly, happy people.
They're always coming around if you need something.
Very nice place.
The best.
They're really genuinely happy that you're here.
Great people. Everybody comes around to ask if they can help.
I love it.
They make you feel at home here. They really do.
Very friendly. It's just more fun.
Bay Mills Resort and Casinos. Winning smiles every day.
Happy New Year, Dick Clark, you're the man!
Thank you very much and Happy New Year to you. Thank you once again for joining us. Can you believe, Mayor Giuliani said to me, how many years is this? I said, believe it or not, Mayor, this is our 29th year of joining the greatest party in the world, and thank you for all of your efforts. This truly is the best choreographed, best organized big party in the world. We're about 8 minutes to the big ball drop. there are easily 500,000 people here, maybe more. They're up in the office buildings. They're waving, they're saying hello from everywhere. The problem was, I think, the snow yesterday was about a foot deep, and everybody was concerned. But they cleaned up Times Square, they cleaned up the state. The temperature now is about 27 degrees. The wind chill factor is about 14. Our coldest year was about 14 degrees. That was 1976. And as you're saying, this is the best organized event ever. There are 6,000 New York police people here, 225 production people right here at the crossroads. There are fireworks at Disney World. There's excitement in New York. This is a party of parties. The crossroads of the world at 43rd and 44th Street. This is the heart of Times Square where everybody has their eye on that giant ball. This is where Broadway crosses 42nd Street. It's a sort of an X-shaped affair. Broadway crosses 42nd and 7th Avenue. They first did this thing back in 1905 with fireworks. Tonight, there will be fireworks at Disneyland, and Disney World is coming through with lots of excitement. As you can see, it's 11:53. That digital clock will remain there. We'll keep you posted all through the night. You won't miss a thing, and it's all going to happen on New Year's Rockin' Eve from the best vantage point in the world. Stay warm, stay cozy, enjoy the excitement on the 29th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve live from Times Square, from the office buildings, from the street, from Hollywood, from Disney World. This is the place to be. And when that ball drops, you're going to see excitement like you've never seen before. We've got 98 degrees, the Bangles, the Baja Men, Boys to Men, Third Eye Blind, Vertical Horizon, Joe, Lone Star. Going on to the wee hours of the morning. Coming up, the big ball drop here on ABC. Don't go away. We'll be back on ABC's New Year's Rockin' Eve right after this word.
The setup.
They think I killed 2 cops.
You gotta get out of New York.
Yo, what up?
The switch.
Just act black. That's all you gotta do.
What it is, Jive Turkey?
Hey, bro.
All right, mama.
This January, if they can survive each other,
I'm smarter than you. You smarter than me.
they might just stay alive.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I can throw a bullet at you.
Double J, rated PG-13, starts Friday, January 12th.
With Weight Watchers, every food has a points value. You eat what you like and add your points as you go. But can you stay satisfied and still stay within your daily points range? Now you can. Introducing new Winning Points. Winning Points helps you get the most mileage out of what you eat by packing more satisfaction into points. So you stay happy, stick with it, and lose weight. Call now to join. We all have our winning points. Let Weight Watchers show you yours.
We got to target a new online customer. Consumers who never change their minds and choose gifts with 100% accuracy.
So there's no returns.
Bingo. I call them laser beamers.
And exactly how many of these laser beamers have you found?
4. But that's just in the U.S.
E-returns are inevitable. Now UPS has automated the process, making it quicker and easier, so we can help change merchandise as fast as people change their minds. UPS, moving at the speed of business.
We rescued this old boat years ago. It's how we planned to spend our retirement. Then I had a heart attack. I worried we'd never set sail. Turns out my cholesterol was high. I began exercising and eating better, but it was still too high. So I asked my doctor about adding Zocor. He told me Zocor, along with diet, can really get your cholesterol down. And Zocor is proven to reduce the risk of a heart attack among people with high cholesterol and heart disease. Now my cholesterol is right where it should be.
Zocor is a prescription medication and is not for everyone, including women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant, or people with liver problems. Your doctor may do blood tests to check for liver problems. Because serious side effects can result, tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience and about any medicines you are taking. For more information about Zocor, talk to your doctor.
Do it for yourself. It's your future. Be there.
Hey, I
I'm David Ribble, and as you see, my job is to keep the ball in the air. How come Dick Clark becomes so popular for dropping one?
And that big ball is going to drop in just about 3 minutes from now. It takes them a while to put that ball together. That's the finished result up there. You'll see it drop down, and they've riveted together a lot of new things this year. It has, 696 multicolored bulbs inside, 96 high-intensity strobe lights, 90 rotating mirrors. It weighs a ton, actually 1,070 pounds, and that's what every single one of these people is looking for. Watch that clock now. We're coming up on almost 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 14 seconds or thereabouts. First was dropped in 1907. It was made from iron and wood, and it hides up there at number 1 Times Square. They're in the office building. Boy, that's a scary spot. Happy New Year, Dick. Thank you, folks. They've all got their eyes glued on the ball. Less than 2 minutes. You can feel the excitement in the air. They have distributed tons and tons of confetti. 42nd and 43rd Streets is the bow tie here. By the way, 85% of these people here on the square, Mayor Giuliani and Muhammad Ali there, ready to signal the ball drop. 85% of these people live outside of town. They've got their eye on the ball. Look at it. Oh, it's a biggie this year. Multicolored. Coming up on a minute or so. They're about 19 to 35 years of age. A minute and 15 seconds till the new year. Keep your eye on it. It'll slowly to be in descent here very, very shortly. The visitors are watching. There's Mayor and Muhammad Ali signaling a ball drop. Here we go. Boston rocking with Dick Clark. Bless your heart. Oh, you can feel the electricity in the air. Look, it's a blue color now. buildings down onto the street. Look at it. Hey, Happy New Year. 150 hotels in this area, 250 restaurants with 90,000 rooms available to all the people in Times Square. That's Disney World, of course. Big fireworks display going on there. In New York, they have a fireworks display up in Central Park, and sometimes from our vantage point, you can see it. Once again, our thanks to the Marriott Marquis Hotel people for allowing us to use their vantage point. It's just the best. That's from our ABC studios. Pyrotechnics happening here. Big fireworks on top of Times Square right now. Number 1 Times Square. Right above the 2001 sign. This party, you know, it's going to go on until the wee hours of the morning. This is just the beginning of it all. So stay here with us live in Times Square and in Hollywood, California for New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC is being brought to you by Zocor. Talk to your doctor about Zocor today. And Chevy Trucks, the most dependable, longest-lasting trucks on the road.
You need some help?
Yeah.
The new Chevy Tracker LT.
Just put in neutral.
Now with a powerful V6 engine. It thinks big.
Make sure your parking brake's off.
Chevy Tracker. Like a rock.
Hello?
Is there anybody there?
There's fun stuff all around you. You just have to know where to look. The new Go.com, your guide to a better time.
In the battle to prevent the gum disease gingivitis, floss goes a long way. Because floss removes plaque between teeth. But for many, that might not be enough. To kill the germs brushing and flossing may miss, use Listerine. Listerine is the one brand, the only brand, clinically proven to flow into the tiny spaces between teeth. To kill germs and help prevent the gum disease gingivitis. Stand up to gum disease. Get in here and fight. With Listerine, don't let a good mouth go bad.
Presenting the ins and outs of buying a new Ford during the year-end sales event. In as in big cash back is in. Out as in high prices are out. In as in low APR is in. Out as in you'd have to be out of your mind to miss this. Get huge savings right now with financing as low as 0.9 APR or cash back all the way up to $1,500. $1,500. It's the year-end sales event. And if you were going to get a new Ford this year, you can't put it off any longer. Come into your neighborhood Ford dealer now before time runs out.
Hi, this is Ken Roberts, owner of Kiss Carpet. Kiss Carpet, we have the largest selection and the lowest prices in the North on first quality products. And the best service in the North. So where do you want to buy your floor covering? We're pretty confident you'll choose Kiss Carpet, open 7 days a week.
Dick Clark, Happy New Year. New York's finest wishes you the best. It's cold.
New York, New York. This whole area is singing right now. It is a great celebration thanks to New York's finest. Look at them. Did you ever see a happier group of people? So I say it's a young person's game. Most of the people here are between 19 and 25. The puppet swine, 500 dancers and actors and musicians and puppeteers, 5 big giant TV screens. Fireworks in Central Park, that's our chopper cam up there. It's a big night in New York. Yesterday, the town was closed down. A foot of snow, but they got the act together like no other town could ever do it. 20,000 red balloons being distributed, and we ought to check and see. Do we have the footage from around the world here? I believe so. Fireworks here once again. Sydney, Australia, they had 1 million people there in the harbor this year. 1 million people turned up for the Sydney, Australia celebration. Of course, several hours ago in Tokyo, similar celebration. Beautiful lighting display. Around the world, it's 2001. Hong Kong. Little dancing, little display that cheek to jowl. They're standing, celebrating New Year's Eve around the world. Even in Moscow, they've got a little smattering of fireworks in the Kremlin. It's a big night for everybody, and it's certainly a big night here in New York. Fireworks atop #1 Times Square. That's a new one. First time they did that was back in 1904. That's an inside look down on the crowd from our ABC studios, where our party will continue on New Year's Rockin' Eve into the wee hours with 98 Degrees, Bangles, Baha Men, Boys to Men, Third Eye Blind, Vertical Horizon, Joe and Lone Star. Well, I'm talking about a talent lineup. Don't forget the huge American Music Awards coming up in a week or so on Monday night, January 8th, hosted by Britney Spears and LL Cool J. Talk about talent. Opening the show with Jennifer Lopez, Tony Braxton, Ricky Martin, Martina McBride, Daisy, Billy Gilman, Pink, Marilyn Manson, Aerosmith, Outkast, Three Doors Down, Jessica Simpson. That is the biggest music show of the year. This is the biggest Times Square party ever. Forget last year. No, that was huge. This is big. Listen to that crowd. Back we go to California now. And, yeah, the Baha Men.
The party was nice, the party was bumpy. Hey, yippee-yi-yo, and everybody having a ball. Yippee-yi-yo, I tell the fellas start the name calling. Yippee-yi-yo, and the girls respond to the call. I have a pull myself out. Who let the dogs out? 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 I see the young people, I don't know, cause you believe on them kids now. Give a coffee, give up you flea infested mongrel. Gonna tell myself I might not get angry. Hey, yippee-yi-yo. Hear the girls calling them K9. Hey, yippee-yi-yo. But they tell me, hey man, the party of the party. Yippee-yi-yo. They put the woman in front and the man behind, and everybody shout out, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Come on. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? A dog he is nothing if he don't have a food. A dog he is nothing if he don't have a food. Everybody make some noise. I see the young people have a phone call to believe on and get up. Give a coffee, give up you flea infested mongrel. Well, if I am a dog, what is on? I gotta get my growth to my mind that's on. You can see the rays coming from my eye. Welcome to the DJ muscles making a knock. Come on, me and my white sock shorts and they can't see color. Any color will do, as we can do. I put it from the great balls. Cause I'm the man of the land when there's a music. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Let's look in on Times Square and Dick Clark.
It's still going on here, Wayne. Before it gets too late, I want to thank a couple of people, as always. Larry Klein, our producer of the show, Barry Glazer, our director of the LA event, Bob McKinnon, who directs our New York get-together, Bill Clark, who's the ABC Associate Director of Production, for putting the whole New York party together, and to our cameraman. The fellow right in front of me, and I guess they'll take a shot from way behind us somewhere, is Larry Kaltenbach. Thank you, Larry, very much. On camera number 2, the handheld camera, way down on the street, Gene Kelly, bless your heart. We all thank you for the hard work. Way up on top of the Marriott Marquis is Lincoln Weiss. Lincoln, you got a good spot. You got an eagle's eye view up there, and I can't let this year go by without mentioning a fellow we miss. For many, many years, he was the handheld camera on New Year's Rockin' Eve. Downstairs, we spent a lot of harrowing nights. We lost John Williams this year, and John, if you're up there looking in on a celebration, we're all thinking of you. And I thank you. I miss you. Now, back to business. They're still celebrating inside. Outside, Wayne Brady's got 98 Degrees, the Bangles, the Baja Men, Boys to Men, Third Eye Blind, Vertical Horizon, Joe and Lone Star. And remember, the party is going to continue on into the wee hours. That's either 1 or 2 o'clock, depending upon what time zone you're on. So after our regular New Year's Rockin' Eve party, we're going to have a lot more music still to come. This is the place to be. You know, it's surprising. Hey, Mickey is hey, Mickey. I think Mickey's either a year older or a year younger than I. Boy, he looks good for a mouse his age, doesn't he? Hey, Mickey. Now, here in New York, it's funny. This crowd is not dispersing. Usually at this time, they're running. There are parties all over this town. There are places to go. Look at the neon signs. Yeah, you can see a little bit of space. Yesterday, you wouldn't have seen that pavement. It was literally a foot of snow. This town came to a standstill until an army of terrific people cleared it up and made the party possible. They were concerned, as Mayor Giuliani said earlier, that they might have to cancel this celebration. It's never happened that way. Twice in years gone by. I'll tell you about that maybe a little bit later. But this year has come together beautifully. Well-organized, great party. The party continues in Times Square into the wee hours, as I mentioned, and of course, from Hollywood, California, with Wayne Brady and a raft of great stars. It's New Year's Rockin' Eve, again on the place to be, ABC.
Welcome to America Online, new version 6.0. The easiest just got even easier.
You just plug it in and you go.
With 6.0, all the best features are even better.
You've got mail.
Customer service is always there to help.
Parental controls help safeguard our kids.
You can log on from anywhere.
And now you can even hear your AOL email and get your favorite features on any phone just by dialing a toll-free number. 6.0 is the best AOL ever. America Online, new version 6.0. So easy to use, no wonder it's number 1. Call 1-800-4ONLINE now. So we're here at Max's Service to tell you about GE's new Wizard washer and dryer. Its 10-year parts and labor warranty should be enough, right? But GE's also developed this thing called Adaptive Logic System. I'll have the sales team at Max's give you all the details, but I'll just tell you this. My husband offered to do laundry this week. Check out the new GE Wizard at Max's. You'll be glad you did. We'll bring out the best in you. We'll help you make those dreams come true. At North Central Michigan College, we make it happen. This is where you belong. We'll pay you places to come on along. At North Central Michigan College, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen for you. Yeah.
Celebrities with us, joining us right here on the special. Let's hear it for Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz, and Drew Barrymore, Charlie's Angels. They kick butt. Sarah Jessica Parker from Sex and the City. Yes, my favorite cowgirl, Shania Twain. Howdy. My musical genius friend, Little Richard. Shut up. You shut up. Okay. And speaking of celebrities, we have some great celebrities with us right now. Let's hear it for Wanye Morris, Nathan Morris, Sean Stockman. Michael McCary's under the weather and couldn't be here, but they still are Boys to Men.
I don't understand you thinking, knowing what I be, cause I was mistaken. Give you all my love and my every love. Cause something is missing. Give me all you wanted and you know it's true. All that I was doing, it meant nothing to you. And if I told you I would probably be good, but I was good to you. So good. How he won't let go. He makes you right. Tell me why. Think to be the good guy. Every time I'm right, to be the good guy. He's taking for granted. To be suicide. Rather have a man that'll tell you lies. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. He's a good guy. Good and being good guy. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't understand your reason. You love me, then say you're leaving. The situation here is really changing. Don't wanna fall in love cause you play me. You gotta be kidding me. No, trying to get rid of me. I did more for you than any brother would do. I was good to you, so good to you. Baby, all the time, this time is fine. So tight, oh, next time, baby, be the good guy. Don't play. And see how he won't never happen. But he makes you cry. You tell me why. Tell me why. To be the good guy. No, that's mine. To be the good guy. You take it for granted. When you do right. But I have a man that'll tell you lies. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why should I be the good guy? Get that from a man that'll treat you right. Tell you be good and be a good guy. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I was good to you. Played the fool for you. You messed it up for the next girl in my life. I'll never do nothing I do for you. I love this one too. I was good to you, so good to you, so good to you. And this is my life. I have a man to tell you life. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me the good guy. You're never gonna find no one who made a bit like me. All I ever wanted was to be loved. Take advantage of me. They call me a scrub, and I was a good guy. Oh, the good guy. Why? He's a good guy. You take it for granted. From me to the side, rather have a man that'll tell you lies. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why should I be the good guy and get left for the man that don't treat you right? There's something good in being good guys. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yes, yes! Yes! Happy New Year! All right! We loved them in the 80s, and they're back, and better than ever. The Bangles! I love you!
Life is full of hassles. Having genital herpes is one of mine. I used to take Zovirax 5 times a day. That was a real hassle. Then my doctor told me about Valtrex, just twice a day.
Just another day.
Valtrex for genital herpes outbreaks. FDA approved for just twice a day.
Nothing in my way.
Valtrex is made by the same company as Zovirax, and it's the same kind of medicine. But each dose of Valtrex puts more medicine into your bloodstream, so it lasts longer and you don't have to take it as often. Common side effects for Zovirax and Valtrex are headache and nausea.
There were so many times when I forgot to take my pills. Twice a day is so much easier.
Remember, there is no cure for herpes, and even with treatment, it may be possible to spread herpes to others. To avoid a potentially serious complication, tell your doctor if your immune system is not normal because of advanced HIV disease, bone marrow, or kidney transplant. Call for a free trial coupon and ask your doctor about Valtrex.
Valtrex just twice a day. I can handle that.
Nothing in my way.
There's a new chill in the air. Arctic chill. A new, even colder kind of gum from Dentine Ice. Cooler. Icier. Fresher.
Even cooler. Fresher.
To take your breath where it's never been before.
Dentine Ice.
Arctic chill. New from Dentine Ice. Ice at its coldest.
In this life, there's just no stopping. No break for a hacking cough, raw sore throat, fever. But there is TheraFlu. Fast, soothing hot liquid therapy. Maximum strength TheraFlu. Instant comfort, powerful relief.
Sean Connery, Nicolas Cage, The Rock, ABC Saturday, 8/7 Central.
Have you heard the news? Cherry Capped Oldsmobile is leasing new 2001 Oldsmobiles for hundreds less per month than ever before. And everyone comes with a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty. You can lease a Silhouette GL extended 4-door minivan for $299 a month or an all-wheel drive Bravada for just $268 a month. Silhouette minivans for $299 a month, Bravadas with all-wheel drive for $268 a month at Cherry Capped Oldsmobile, South Garfield Avenue, Traverse City.
The magic of a Walt Disney World vacation could be yours from ABC 29 and 8, Olson's Farm Fresh Market, and Coca-Cola. You could make spectacular family memories that will last a lifetime if you're the winner of an exciting Walt Disney World vacation for 4. So share the great taste of Coca-Cola and a little Walt Disney World magic with your family this holiday season. Fill out an entry form at any Olson's Farm Fresh Market for a chance to win. Winner announced on The Wonderful World of Disney, January 7th from ABC 29 and 8. Olson's Farm Fresh Markets and Co.
And now in honor of one of the biggest country groups out right now, I'd like to teach you guys a little line dancing. Ready? Here we go. Right foot, left foot. Now push, push a tush, push a tush, push it, push it. Okay, I'll teach you guys later on. But right now, doing the real thing, singing Amaze, the song that topped both the pop and country charts for 9 weeks, Lone Star.
Feel how much you love me, and it just blows me away. I've never been this close to anyone or anything. I can hear your thoughts, I can see your dreams. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better.
You know what? It's nice to be back in the warmth again of the friendly confines of the Times Square studios. You know, it really wasn't bad out there tonight. 27 degrees is sort of a piece of cake compared to some of the years we've been, but now it's the cleanup time. And this is Times Square has just begun out there, and they've started the massive job about 15 minutes ago as the crowd dispersed. Now, according to the New York Sanitation Department, it takes over 100 sanitation workers to get the job done. They have a whole fleet of sweeping machines to help them out, but it's going to take them till about 6 o'clock this morning to get this area back into shape. Last year, by the way, you know, the big Millennium thing, the workers cleaned up over 50 tons of trash. Yeah, that is your prime example of the phrase. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. I mean, it may be time to clean up time here in New York, but there's always a party time in Hollywood, and here's a group that has had one hit after another. Third Eye Blind.
That we can reason for letting you go. Sneaky smoke down, and it's starting to show. Oh, oh, oh. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around your back down and tell me that's the thing like doing wrong to your mother. Turn around your back down and tell me. Then did I change? Wow, wow, or maybe I did. But even if I've changed, well, what's wrong with it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll never let you go. To the left, y'all. To the right, y'all. I'll never let you go. Get your hands up in the air. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around your back down and tell me that the thing I did is wrong to your mama. Turn around your back down and tell me. All our friends are gone, are gone. I know that time it moves on and on. I know when it's wrong, wrong. I know when it's wrong, 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 wrong. There's no reason it's not for me. Maybe we'll be friends. I guess we'll see. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around your back down and tell me that the thing I did is wrong to your mother. Turn around your back down and tell me the thing I feel. Well, I remember the stupid things, the bang, the bracelet and the beat. There's the knife, yours and mine. Did you catch it all you drink? You don't drink for me, dog. You don't drink for me, dog. But I still feel your pulsing like sonar from some days in the waves. That girl is like a sunburn. I would like to say that girl is like a sunburn. I would like to say she's like a sunburn. She's like a sunburn.
Coming up, more music from Hollywood with 98 Degrees and the Bangles on Dick Clark's New Year's
presenting the ups and downs of buying a new Ford during the year-end sales event. Up, well, cash back is up, and APR, it's down. And though which Ford you choose is up to you, you are down to the last minute. Get a move on. This is your last chance of the year to save big on a new Ford. Score up to $1,500 cash back right now, $1,500, or choose financing as low as 0.9 APR. That's less than 1%. Just get down to your neighborhood Ford dealer soon because time is almost up.
If computers are frustrating you or someone you know, I urge you to get a pen and paper and write down this number. I'm about to tell you how you can get this computer learning CD free from Video Professor. Simply put the CD into the computer, the lesson starts playing. Follow along with a step-by-step instruction and you can't help but learn. And to prove it to you, Video Professor will send you any CD free. Simply call 1-800-727-3219.
In 1964, 4 men from Liverpool came to America and changed the world forever.
Tell you something. I wanna hold your hand.
The Beatles, one, the ultimate collection from the greatest band in history. All 27 of the Beatles' #1 hits available on one CD for the first time ever. Special packaging includes the famous Richard Avedon photos of the Beatles and a 32-page booklet. The Beatles won 27 #1 songs that started a revolution and changed the sound of music forever. To order The Beatles 1, call the number on your screen or send $18.98 for CD or $11.98 for cassette plus shipping and handling to the address below. Call now.
Music's biggest stars are on the American Music Awards, and you'll decide who walks away a winner. Vote for the Internet Artist of the Year at abc.com. Choose from NSYNC, Britney Spears, Faith Hill, Eminem, Destiny's Child, or Creed. Your choice will be announced live at the American Music Awards January 8th on ABC.
I was trying to audition for 98 Degrees, but I don't need those guys. I'm my own one-man boy band. You know what I mean? Hi. Hey, I'm JT. I'm the good-looking one. Hey, I'm Willie. I'm the big one. Hey, I'm Tito. I'm just one of the guys. Well, anyway, I can't do it as well as these guys. Please give a round of applause with a brand new release. Here's 98 Degrees. They're a boy group. They're good.
The nights alone, the search for strength to carry on. Now every hope had seemed to die. My eyes and no more tears to cry. And like the sunshine from up above, you surrounded me with your endless love. And all the things I couldn't see are now so clear to me. You are my everything. Nothing your love will bring. My life is yours alone. The only love I've ever known. Your spirit pulls me through when nothing else will do. And every night I pray on bended knee that you will always be my everything. Suddenly reality is all the time my heart to go to a kind of love that's the ruling will, a guiding light that will never fade, would never fade, a deep life that I would ever trade for the love you give and won't let go. I hope you'll always know you are my everything. Nothing your love will bring. My life is yours alone. The only love I've ever known. Your spirit pulls me through when nothing else will do.
We sold 90 million records, and it wasn't enough. For that not to be enough was because of addiction. Drugs just took over my life. The call, the power of addiction, it overrode everything. So I leave the world, and I go and become a homeless person, strung out junkie in an abandoned building. That journey isn't as far as you might think. The journey that is really far is the one coming back.
When your children are born, you want to give them the moon and the stars. But as they get older, their needs become more complicated. Their problems harder to solve. They're faced with decisions that can affect their future. The Boys Town National Hotline can help you guide your children through the tough times. Just call 1-800-448-3000 for a free brochure with practical tips on parenting. Because your love and support are more important than the moon and the stars.
Why me? What do they want from me? It's not fair. I need answers. Now I got a place to go. TeamCentral.net. Then I feel trapped. I'm angry. I don't know the way out. Depressed. I don't get why. Things are so messed up. TeamCentral.net help. I can feel better.
It's a website created by teens. Teens like me.
TeamCentral
With stories like mine.
TeamCentral.net. Log on. Work it out.
Young, who got some good minutes in the first half, hits the jumper. Tiffany Young, a junior from Hillsboro, Alabama, has 4. Young, 17-footer's got it. And Tiffany Young with a sensational performance.
The undefeated Sooners, led by Josh Heupel, aim for their first national title since '85. Heisman Trophy winner Chris Wenke and the Seminoles go for 2 in a row. Number 1 Oklahoma battles number 2 Florida State for the national championship. The FedEx Orange Bowl, Wednesday night at 8, 5 Pacific on ABC.
About to end. You can't take no more. She's out the door. You're looking for a friend. Who am I to tell you why? But I'm just curious. Were you curious? Did you swallow your pride? Look her in the eye. Tell her that you love her. Tell her that you need her. Tell her that you want her to stay. Reassure her with a kiss. She may never know unless you show what you're feeling. Tell her you're believing, even though it's hard to say. 'Cause she needs to know you're thinking of her. Open up and tell her that you love her. I've been right where you are now, and my heart was broke 'cause I never spoke those healing words out loud. But I learned my lesson well. Now every night before I close my eyes, I look at my woman and I ask myself, did you tell her that you love her? Tell her that you need her. Tell her that you want her to stay. Reassure her with a kiss. love her. Tell her that you love her. Tell her that you love her. Tell her that you love her.
Good job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the next group, but I'd like to introduce them like one of my heroes, Sammy Davis Jr. And Sammy would say, ladies and gentlemen, Cat, I would like to give a bravo, and I mean a big, big hello to these new cats. These three cats, I met them backstage, man, and they become my closest personal friends, man. In fact, these men, man, are the best men. Please give it up for my main men, Boys to Men, man.
Sitting here with a drink in my hand, to know. I must admit I like watching you dance, but it seems like I've seen this before. Girl, you look like my first wife, who've never been married before. So I kiss your hand and tell you thank you. You turn and ask me what for. On that week, for the beautiful children of ours. Yes, I know it might sound strange to be just mad, but I think you mean it. Sure, my name is Sean. Tell me your name, although I know the last one is funny that was shaking.
Wait a minute. I know this hand.
It's the same hand. I'm home in front of a minute. Same hand. When you're having my sound and instruments, I don't need to sound so bold and forward, but I thank you in so it might sound crazy, baby. I thank you. Like I came back to time to tell you thank you. You're as beautiful then as you are now. Look in the mirror, there is a picture of you and the man you love. When we hug, I know that's strange. He's just a man. We made love and the ring you hold probably 3 months from now. You say I do. I can see them in your eyes. Don't change. We just met. I think you
Coming up next on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve Part 2, Vertical Horizon, Joe, and much more, so don't go away.
When you stop by, remember to register for our weekly drawing. We've given away over $10,000 this year between all of our locations. Remember, if you are a customer, don't forget our Sell a Friend program. If you refer somebody who purchases a vehicle, you're going to win $50. Stop on in, we'll give you all the details.
Johnson's Furniture is offering great savings on their entire inventory during the 13th month sale. Johnson's Furniture has marked down everything from dining rooms to bedrooms, recliners to sofas, curio cabinets, and more, all 20 to 50% off. Free next-day delivery is available, and no payments or interest for 6 months. Everything is marked down during Johnson's Furniture's 13th month sale going on now in downtown Gaylord, where values are bigger than life.
What makes Bay Mills so much fun?
Winning. Loonies.
Lots of jackpots.
Winning.
Who's king now?
Cha-ching.
That's a jackpot.
Winning. Duh. More payout. The horses.
Caribbean Stud.
Blackjack.
I love the slots.
I'm a slot man.
It's just more fun.
27,000 nickels. That's a wheelbarrow full.
Bay Mills Resort and Casinos. Winning smiles every day.
You can become a part of the lore of the Great Lakes. The Inland Seas Education Association is looking for volunteers to help teach students aboard the schooners Inland Seas and Manitou. You'll help pass along the value of our Great Lakes to a whole new generation. A background in aquatic science or sailing is helpful, but anyone training classes begin in January. Call the Inland Seas Education Association in Suttons Bay.
We generally will have something available for anybody. We're very careful about what we purchase to put on our lot to sell to our customers. We try to be very price competitive. Come on in and give us a chance to earn your business, and I'm sure you'll be very satisfied with how you're treated at North Point Motors.
The Jock.
Could I be the mole? Definitely.
Who is the mole? Is it the retired detective?
I think I could probably do the job.
Who is the mole? 10 players must work as a team. One is a traitor. Who is the mole? The game begins Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Happy 2001, Dick Clark.
Have a rock and roll in New Year.
Yeah! Rock and roll! It's getting strange out there. If you look out into Times Square now, you'll find a very, very quiet-looking thing. The tidy-up has begun. The crowds have dispersed. It's still chilly out there, but last year during the Millennium thing, they hung around till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. This year, they have quietly disappeared. But, as might be anticipated, New Year's Eve continues throughout, and when we jump to the Central Zone, as luck would have it while we were away from you a moment ago, this is the way Chicago brought in the New Year. Man, did they have a celebration. Fireworks on the lakefront, there on the loop at the Navy Pier. Beautiful looking thing. That brought them out for sure. One thing you can count on, it was not a nice warm night in Chicago. They had Buckingham fountain fireworks too. They're all synchronized to a musical score. Unless you think the night is over, New Year's Rockin' Eve is going to continue now for another hour still to come. We've got Vertical Horizon, Joe, more music from the Bangles, Baha Men, and Third Eye Blind. Don't go away. New Year's Rockin' Eve continues on ABC. Norm Jones, Mr. Consumer, today at Truck and Trailer Parts of Traverse City, just west of Chum's Corners on US 31. For years, you've known them for their truck and trailer parts, but now they carry the Blizzard snowplow. This is the snowplow that expands from 8 feet to a 10 feet width with just the flip of a switch. And over here, it's the Curtis snowplow. It's the world's easiest to put on and take off. And coming this fall, Curtis will have a shorter model. It'll be perfect for Jeeps, Dodge Dakotas, smaller vehicles. Truck and trailer parts west of Chum's Corners.
Can you tell the difference between these contact lenses? They're the same brand, the same prescription. But this lens costs 50% less and can be delivered right to your home. That's the Lens Express difference.
Save on all brand name contacts like AccuView, Bausch & Lomb, Wesley Jessen, Vision, and others. With Lens Express, you can replace your contacts and save. Call now for your free Lens Express catalog.
The road to good credit can be bumpy. Fast credit problems can make buying a car tough. What you need is a second chance. Call 1-800-942-4724 and get pre-approved at the Travers Motors Second Chance Credit Center. Call 1-800-942-4724 and pay as little as $0 down and $199 a month for your next car or truck.
You'll be pre-approved right over the phone and driving a better car, truck, or van today.
The Travers Motors Second Chance Credit Center. Call 1-800-942-4724 for your second chance.
WGTU Traverse City, WGTQ Sault Ste. Marie.
Hi, it's Dick Clark, and for the first time ever, we are with you for another full hour. That means more music, more stars from our party in Hollywood. Plus, I'll be holding down the fort here in Times Square. Not that holding down is much of anything. There are about 10 of us left here. But as you have surmised, the party here is quieted down. If you missed the ball drop, we'll show it to you again in just a little bit. Speaking of that ball, we'll disassemble it out and after it goes to what we call the ball vault, 50 feet below the ground at #1 Times Square until next year, and they start the process all over again. But there's a lot more still to come here on New Year's Eve, so don't go away. Hang in there.
From Hollywood and Times Square, it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve Part 2, starring Joe, Vertical Horizon, and more Bahaman, Bengal, Third Eye Blind. Plus live from Times Square, Dick Clark. And now here's your host, Wayne Brady.
Having a good time. Welcome back to a brand new Rockin' Eve show of music stars and, of course, Dick Clark. You know, I never realized exactly how young Dick Clark looks until tonight. You see, this old guy came up to me backstage and said, "Oh, excuse me, Sonny, I'm trying to find Dick Clark." I said, "I'm sorry, sir, Dick Clark's in Times Square." "Well, could you give Dick Clark a message?" "Sure. Dick Clark and I, we played basketball together in high school. He could slam dunk behind his neck and hang from the rim by his toes." I said, "Well, that's very nice, sir." He said, "Tell him I said hi." So I'll tell him hi, because Dick looks damn good. Huh? Now here's the crew that's been looking good all year long with their #1 hit, Everything You Want. Let's hear for Vertical Horizon!
Somewhere this weekend, something coming in. Oh, it is rising in the back of your mind. Never could get it, you were fading. Now you're here, you don't know why. Understand reason, staying right past the place where you used to learn. How will that live that? It's a way for echoes of angels who won't return. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he is nothing to you. You don't know why. Waiting for someone to push you together. Waiting for someone to push you away. There's always another who discover. There's always something more you wish you'd say. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside you that you wish you could be. He says all the right things at exactly the right time, but he is nothing
thing up way past the bedtime. Here's Dick Clark.
Thank you, Wayne. Normally on a night, a regular night, you would think everybody's off to beddy by, though. You would see some party animals down in Times Square wandering around. This Times Square celebration has come a long way since the first one back in 1907. It only darkened down twice in 93 years. That was in 42 and 43 due to the war. One thing going on every night at Epcot Center in Florida, something I'd like to show you. This is the Tapestry of Nations. This is quite an event going on. It doesn't just happen on New Year's. It happens every night. Of course, tonight it happened again. It's a beautiful thing to behold, and that, of course, was a major celebration in Florida, where it was considerably warmer than it was here in New York. And I think probably the California weather is holding up rather well. Keep in mind that we have a lot more celebrations still to go, and we welcome you aboard, so don't turn in yet. Continue your Happy New Year here on ABC and the 29th edition of New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC. Brought to you by Chevy Trucks, the most dependable, longest-lasting trucks on the road.
You need some help?
Yeah. The new Chevy Tracker LT.
Just put in neutral.
Now with a powerful V6 engine. It thinks big.
Make sure your parking brake's off.
Chevy Tracker. Like a rock.
Ouch! Pain again? I thought your dentist said brush with Sensodyne every day.
I stopped when the pain stopped.
Keep using it. It keeps working.
Sensodyne every day. Now try Sensodyne Tartar Control plus Whitening every day.
There is a rhythm to life. We sleep at night and wake in the morning. It's this sleep cycle that helps keep us in a healthy balance. But for millions of Americans, sleep doesn't always come easy. Fortunately, there's Ambien. Ambien is a prescription sleep aid that can help you get a full night's sleep. With Ambien, you fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and generally wake without feeling groggy the next morning. No wonder Ambien is the #1 prescribed sleep aid in America. Until you know how Ambien will affect you, you shouldn't drive or operate machinery. Side effects may include drowsiness, dizziness, and diarrhea. You shouldn't take it with alcohol. Patients who abuse prescription sleep aids may become dependent. Prescription sleep aids are most often taken for 7 to 10 days as needed. Your doctor will advise you about taking them longer. Take Ambien only when you can devote a full night to sleep and wake up rested and ready to start your day. Talk to your doctor about Ambien. Ambien works like a dream.
I prefer using natural ingredients. That's why I take Beano. Beano helps prevent gas from problem foods with a natural food enzyme. It's not a drug. So if you prefer a more natural approach, prevent gas with Beano.
Sean Connery, Nicolas Cage, The Rock, ABC Saturday, 8/7 Central. The biggest names in music come together. Why? You voted for them. The American Music Awards, hosted by Britney Spears and LL Cool J. With Creed, Ricky Martin, NSYNC, Outkast, Pink, and many more. The American Music Awards live January 8th on ABC.
Johnson's Furniture is offering great savings on their entire inventory during the 13th month sale. Johnson's Furniture has marked down everything from dining rooms to bedrooms, recliners to sofas, curio cabinets, and more, all 20 to 50% off. Free next-day delivery is available, and no payments or interest for 6 months. Everything is marked down during Johnson's Furniture's 13th month sale going on now in downtown Gaylord, where values are bigger than life.
My home is not a rest home. It's a gardening home. It's a sewing home. And it's a clean up after the cat home. It's not a place for me to sit around and watch the world go by.
Introducing InvoCare lift chairs, designed with the idea that people who sit down also want to get back up.
This sure beats a game of canasta.
See, the InvoCare lift chair and airway oxygen. We're so much more than just oxygen.
of great singers on the show tonight, and I want to be an R&B singer, so I have a special song for someone in the audience. Baby, your love is like a turkey on Thanksgiving night. I put it in the oven, and I grab the dial, and I turn it to the right. You give me turkey love, touch your giblets, and I love your gravy. Well, a guy that does it way better than I do it. Let's hear it with his monster hit, I Want to Know. Here's Joe! Understood what you want, and he never took the time to make it work. He's not more love, yeah. Baby, I'm the kind of man who shows concern. Yes, I do, yeah. Any way that I can please you, let me learn. Baby, I wanna know, yeah.
Perform and more with Dick Clark in Times Square on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve Part 2.
We rescued this old boat years ago. It's how we planned to spend our retirement. Then I had a heart attack. I worried we'd never set sail. Turns out my cholesterol was high. I began exercising and eating better, but it was still too high. So I asked my doctor about adding Zocor. He told me Zocor, along with diet, can really get your cholesterol down. And Zocor is proven to reduce the risk of a heart attack among people with high cholesterol and heart disease. Now my cholesterol is right where it should be.
Zocor is a prescription medication and is not for everyone, including women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant, or people with liver problems. Your doctor may do blood tests to check for liver problems. Because serious side effects can result, tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience and about any medicines you are taking. For more information about Zocor, talk to your doctor.
Do it for yourself. It's your future. Be there.
Rough, red, tight, dry, chapped, itchy, flaky. The 7 symptoms of dry skin. Kiss 'em goodbye. With new St. Ives Vitamin E and A Lotion, the only moisturizer that combines the antioxidant power of vitamins E and A with Swiss botanicals clinically proven to heal dry skin. 7 damaging symptoms? Bye-bye. 1 powerful solution. New St. Ives Vitamin E and A Lotion. Deal with your kid's fever, sore throat, and stuffy nose like they've never been dealt with before. With new Children's Motrin Cold. Fast and long-lasting, it's a low blow to colds. New Children's Motrin Cold, for moms who don't fool around with colds.
The Rose Bowl presented by AT&T, as much a part of college football as ABC Sports. Washington faces Purdue New Year's Day at 4:30, 1:30 Pacific.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time for Blue. The season premiere Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Would you love to own that special sports car? But in reality, you have to be a bit more practical, especially when it comes to price. The all-new Traverse Motors Economy Used Car Center specializes in cars, trucks, minivans, and SUVs priced between $5,000 and $10,000. The big selection in all makes and models will make it easy for you to choose the perfect vehicle that fits your style and your budget. Great used car values priced between $5,000 and $10,000. Traverse Motors Economy Used Car Center, Garfield Avenue, Traverse City.
Hi, it's Carrie at Max's, and I'm down here checking out all the GE appliances on sale. Save big on GE washers, dryers, ranges, refrigerators, GE microwaves and dishwashers, you name it. And don't forget, Max's has the largest selection of built-in appliances in northern Michigan, plus offers package discounts if you're building a home or remodeling. Going strong for over 60 years and 3 generations. Who's behind your next major appliance purchase? We are!
We're back once again in Times Square. Now, you think the party's over? There's a line of folks down in the square, most of whom have stopped there with sanitation workers and police department because they're all looking up right over in this building adjacent across the street from me. If you can see, yes, they were holding up signs, "We love the NYPD." Oh, they are having their own party. I need to hear the music they're dancing to. We were going to reprise the ball drop. However, let's just, what happened? You're back. About, what was it, 20? Oh, yes, ladies. Oh, God bless. Happy New Year. 25 minutes ago, we had the ball drop. If you missed it, this is what it looked like. Looks like it might be hitting that time to drop early. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year 2001. Once again, here are the Bangles.
Take all of the sweet love of the life.
Here's the Baja Men. Let me see y'all there, come on! Now let me see y'all there, come on! Now let me see y'all there, come on! Pump, pump, pump!
If you want some, pick some. Go ahead and get it, show you the back of the game, but don't forget it.
I was up with the moon and down with the stars, and the party was carrying on. All the girls are outside kicking sand, sipping on some mojitos, and all the boys are standing around nursing a cold one. Hey, hey, hey. And then, whoa, there she was. I think she's looking right at me. Hey, I know what I see when I see it. Watch me go down there and do my call. Hey girl, I just got something to say. Cause only what it feels okay if I say you got it. You got it. You got it. Baby, don't turn me away, yeah.
Show you the back of the game, but don't forget it.
So the guys started laughing at me, right? I had to make a quick retreat and get ready for round two. Cause my love was like a bomb about to explode, and only speaking like my view, so I'm walking, I'm talking. Hey girl, I just got something to say. Tell me what is it okay if I say? Say yeah, say yeah. Baby, don't turn me away, yeah. How you with it? Are you with me? Yes, again, make just a move, so I drop to my knees and pray. Please, God, just one time, give me a night of ecstasy just for two. Until I open my eyes, and to my surprise, my goddess of love was standing there, and you know what she said? Damn, babe, you got something to say? So come on, hurry up, I ain't got all day. You got the heart for me, I can see, but you gotta get all you got to get me. So come on, what you got, give it to me. And not there a lot of the guys that wanna do it, huh? Let me show you how it's done. You gotta have it, you ain't gonna get none. You tell me what it feels okay if I say go stop, go stop. Baby, don't turn me away, yeah. Like that, woo. You tell me what it feels okay if I say yeah, say yeah. Baby, don't turn me away, yeah. Happy New Year,
Next, a big hit from Vertical Horizon on Dick Clark's New Year's Rocket Eve, Part 2.
Life is full of hassles. Having genital herpes is one of mine. I used to take Zovirax 5 times a day. That was a real hassle. Then my doctor told me about Valtrex, just twice a day.
Just another day.
Valtrex for genital herpes outbreaks. FDA approved for just twice a day.
Nothing in my way.
Valtrex is made by the same company as Zovirax, and it's the same kind of medicine. But each dose of Valtrex puts more medicine into your bloodstream, so it lasts longer and you don't have to take it as often. Common side effects for Zovirax and Valtrex are headache and nausea.
There were so many times when I forgot to take my pills. Twice a day is so much easier.
Remember, there is no cure for herpes, and even with treatment, it may be possible to spread herpes to others. To avoid a potentially serious complication, tell your doctor if your immune system is not normal because of advanced HIV disease, bone marrow, or kidney transplant. Call for a free trial coupon and ask your doctor about Valtrex.
Valtrex just twice a day. I can handle that.
Nothing in my way.
got a bad attitude toward pain, so does Motrin ID. It's got the speed and strength you need to make headache pain, muscle pain, even back pain, history. Motrin ID, for people who don't fool around with pain.
The mole will befriend you. The mole will double-cross you. Who is the mole? The mole will earn your trust. The mole will lie to your face. Who is the mole? 10 players, one of them a traitor. Who is the mole? The game begins Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Northwest Engine Exchange, Northern Michigan's engine replacement specialists, can replace almost any engine and give you a 36-month, 36,000-mile warranty on both parts and labor. If you have a problem with your engine, call Tom at Northwest Engine Exchange.
Hello, I'm Tom. I'd enjoy speaking with you about how you can add a lot of life to your current vehicle and save you a lot of money in the process.
Northwest Engine Exchange, professionalism, integrity, and guaranteed satisfaction.
Experience the greatest glow of all with Charlevaux's Bullfrog Light Company candles. Bullfrog candles glow throughout from the moment they're lit. Visit Bullfrog Light Company, Candle Factory Outlet, on M66, 1 mile east of US 31, Charlevoix. Open 7 days weekly. On the web at bullfroglightco.com.
Party. We got to get ready, girls, quick. Do your makeup, it's essential. And these are essential too. Oh, you beat me. Ooh, look, we need to hurry up because we got to look sexy. And here are the men that I want to look sexy for. Vertical Horizon. Be honest, I think you know we're covered in lies and that's okay. And there's somewhere beyond this, girl. I hope I can find the words to say. If you can, girl, together again.
have experienced the power. Millions have experienced the glory. Presenting Songs for Worship, the best praise and worship songs of all time. You'll hear your favorite Christian artists and worship leaders. Get Songs for Worship on 2 CDs or 2 cassettes for just $12.99. Bring the praise and worship experience into your home. Then audition other praise and worship albums. Satisfaction guaranteed. So call now for Songs for Worship.
To order Songs for Worship, use your credit card and call 1-800-262-8666 or send $12.99 for 2 CDs or 2 cassettes, plus $3.99 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Welcome to America Online, new version 6.0. The easiest just got even easier.
You just plug it in and you go.
With 6.0, all the best features are even better.
You've got mail.
Customer service is always there to help. Parental controls help safeguard our kids.
You can log on from anywhere.
And now you can even hear your AOL email and get your favorite features on any phone just by dialing a toll-free number.
6.0 is the best AOL ever.
America Online, new version 6.0. So easy to use, no wonder it's #1. Call 1-800-4ONLINE now.
The undefeated Sooners, led by Josh Heupel, aim for their first national title since '85. Heisman Trophy winner Chris Wenke and the Seminoles go for 2 in a row. #1 Oklahoma battles #2 Florida State for the national championship. The FedEx Orange Bowl, Wednesday night at 8, 5 Pacific on ABC.
Norm Jones, Mr. Consumer, today at Truck and Trailer Parts of Traverse City, just west of Chum's Corners on US 31. For years, you've known them for their truck and trailer parts, but now they carry the Blizzard snowplow. This is the snowplow that expands from 8 feet to a 10 feet width with just the flip of a switch. And over here, it's the Curtis snowplow. It's the world's easiest to put on and take off. And coming this fall, Curtis will have a shorter model. It'll be perfect for Jeeps, Dodge Dakotas, smaller vehicles. Truck and trailer parts west of Chum's Corners.
Would you do this to a leather sofa? Of course not. But we can fix it like new. Introducing Liquid Leather. It'll make that ruined sofa, this damaged briefcase, this torn leather jacket, all like new again. A high-tech urethane compound combines with perfectly blended colors to fill in even the deepest gash. Cover it with this special grain paper and let it dry. The damage is repaired. You get all the colors you need to repair chairs and sofas, car seats and dashboards, and much, much more. Just apply and let dry. Liquid Leather can save you hundreds, but through Home Shopping Showcase, it's only $19.95. Use your credit card and you'll also get this fabric mender kit free. It mends rips and tears in fabric and velour. Supplies are limited, so call now.
Call or order on the web at 800-526-7940 or send $19.95 plus $6.95 shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Happy New Year, New York, and Dick Clark, and America, and Hawaii, where I'm going now.
Happy New Year. Let me ask you a question. What do you think was the #1 boy's name of the last year, the girl's name? Think about that for a second, and take a look at the fireworks taking place at Disney World right now. Oh, they really, really did things up great. It is a beautiful display. Bringing in taking out the old, bringing in the new. That's Disney World. Full glory. All right, the answer. #1 boy's name was Michael. #1 girl's name was Hannah. #1 New Year's resolution, again, was lose weight. That has been that way since the 60s when it used to be to quit smoking. Thank goodness that's been taken care of. This next artist is quickly heading toward #1 in the field of rhythm and blues. It's a phenomenal guy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Joe.
Throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up, throw your hands up.
Now where were you? Stop finding me. You're ticking me off. You're ticking me off. Ooh, girl. Yeah, yeah. Why you lie to me? Baby, I can't tell you. Ooh, yeah. You're lying, girl. Yeah. I called you on your cell phone, no answer. So I paid you on your two-way, still no response. I took care of you, I loved you, and you played me. Stop lying to me about where you've been, 'cause you're picking me on. Yeah. Why you love me? Alright. But baby, I can't tell you. Ooh, yeah. You're lying, girl. Break it down, Ben. My dear, you do not know me, but I know you very well. Now let me tell you that. My dear, you do not know me, but I know you very well. Now let me tell you that. My dear, you do not know me, 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 do not know me. Oh, I smell cologne, damn it's strong. How'd you get it on? You messed up your hair, makeup's everywhere. Ooh yeah, girl you're crying, 'cause you're lying to my face. Stop lying to me about seeing a man, 'cause you're picking me on. Oh, you're lying, girl. Yeah. So baby, I can't tell you. Oh, yeah. You're lying, girl. I can tell, baby. Yeah. Stutter.
Now we're having a party here, but you can't party if you can't dance. So I got some quick dance lessons for you. Okay, first, Michael Jackson, go. Woo! Let's go. Now the old man. Now Al Gore. Good. Now I want you to put all these new steps to good use during this next song by Third Eye Blind.
Line was set, thoughts free, though you said you got something deep inside of you. Shine boy sound, this way if you're his found. True, it goes deep inside of you. We've guarding beings. So it seems, and the strong breeze blows outside. I don't break, drop, my thoughts are warm. They go deep inside again. Oh yeah, and the never don't know. Well, alright. Cause I live free deep inside of you. Light up her dress, shout in darkness. I'm so alive. I'm deep inside of you. You said the boy made girl feel that. But still, deep inside. ghost deep inside of you on some rainy day. God, please, I lost myself, there's nothing left, all gone. Deep inside of you. Happy 2001, y'all.
The party continues with Vertical Horizon, Wayne Brady, and more from Dick on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve Part 2.
There is a rhythm to life. We sleep at night and wake in the morning. It's this sleep cycle that helps keep us in a healthy balance. But for millions of Americans, sleep doesn't always come easy. Fortunately, there's Ambien. Ambien is a prescription sleep aid that can help you get a full night's sleep. With Ambien, you fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and generally wake without feeling groggy the next morning. No wonder Ambien is the #1 prescribed sleep aid in America. Until you know how Ambien will affect you, you shouldn't drive or operate machinery. Side effects may include drowsiness, dizziness, and diarrhea. You shouldn't take it with alcohol. Patients who abuse prescription sleep aids may become dependent. Prescription sleep aids are most often taken for 7 to 10 days as needed. Your doctor will advise you about taking them longer. Take Ambien only when you can devote a full night to sleep and wake up rested and ready to start your day. Talk to your doctor about Ambien. Ambien works like a dream.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain in my life. I've loved them all.
NYPD Blue premieres Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
We generally will have something available for anybody. We're very careful about what we purchase to put on our lot to sell to our customers. We try to be very price competitive. Come on in and give us a chance to earn your business, and I'm sure you'll be very satisfied with how you're treated at North Point Motors.
Hi, I'm Carrie, and this is Peggy. And although she's cute, she's added a whole new meaning to the word laundry. So we're here at Max's Service to tell you about GE's new Wizard washer and dryer. Its 10-year parts and labor warranty should be enough, right? But GE's also developed this thing called Adaptive Logic System. I'll have the sales team at Max's give you all the details, but I'll just tell you this. My husband offered to do laundry this week. Check out the new GE Wizard at Max's. You'll be glad you did.
Does your hot blow dryer leave your hair frizzed, fried, and dried out of control? No problem. Introducing the Ion Air from IGEA. Utilizing half the heat, you can dry your hair in up to half the time with 2 times the shine. Go from frizzy and flat to shiny and healthy-looking hair. Call now to get the Ion Air from IGEA. Plus this ion-enhancing brush for 2 easy payments of $19.95. And ask how to receive for free the Styles and Techniques video.
Call 1-800-538-0404 now.
When you stop by, remember to register for our weekly drawing. We've given away over $10,000 this year between all of our locations. Remember, if you are a customer, don't forget our Sell a Friend program. If you refer somebody who purchases a vehicle, you're going to win $50. Stop on in, we'll give you all the details.
Uno más, Vertical Horizon. So you sailed away to a gray sky morning. Now I'm here to stay. Love can be so boring. Nothing's quite the same now. I just say
Rockin' Eve on ABC. Brought to you by Tylenol PM. Gives you the good night's sleep you need to be at your best the next day.
I like to come here early in the morning, before the rest of the world puts their 2 cents in.
When you have pain and sleeplessness, but worry about taking something, reach for Tylenol PM. It's non-habit forming, stops your pain, and helps you sleep, so you can wake up refreshed.
If I don't have a good morning, I don't hold out much hope for the rest of the day.
Take comfort. It's Tylenol PM.
Stuff all around you. You just have to know where to look. The new Go.com, your guide to a better time.
These 10 players must work together to win up to $1 million. One is working against the others. One is a traitor. Who is the mole? The game begins Tuesday, January 9th on ABC.
Road to good credit can be bumpy. Fast credit problems can make buying a car tough. What you need is a second chance. Call 1-800-942-4724 and get pre-approved at the Travers Motors Second Chance Credit Center. Call 1-800-942-4724 and pay as little as $0 down and $199 a month for your next car or truck.
You'll be pre-approved right over the phone and driving a better car, truck, or van today.
The Travers Motors Second Chance Credit Center. Call 1-800-942-4724 for your second chance.
Hometown Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration of Grayling invites you to come and visit their newly remodeled showroom. You'll discover many quality new and used Maytag appliances on display, and their knowledgeable staff can help you with any questions you may have. Plus, Hometown Heating, Cooling, and Refrigeration provides excellent service and installation of all your in-home needs. Whether it's a big or small job, the professionals at Hometown will get things running smoothly again. Come visit our Heating, Cooling, and Appliance showroom today on West M72, Grayling.
I just want to celebrate another year of giving. I just want to celebrate another day of love.
It's the 25th anniversary year for the Women's Resource Center. The celebration is February 24th at the Grand Traverse Resort with music by the Classic Rock All-Stars, featuring former members of Iron Butterfly and Rare Earth. For more information, call the Women's Resource Center.
Let's celebrate. Hey, Dick Clark! Happy 2001!
Happy New Year. It's been a great night. You know, we started with our preview show, and now 4 hours later, it's time to say goodnight. I want to thank our host in Hollywood, Wayne Brady, all of the wonderful stars who joined us throughout the evening, and, of course, the mayor of New York, Rudolph Giuliani. By the way, if you've been partying a little too hard tonight, do everybody a favor. Hand your keys over to a friend. We want you with us next year for a lot of years to come. I wish you a very, very happy New Year. And for now, Dick Clark from New York. Happy New Year.
And here in Hollywood, hey, I want to thank all the great stars who were here tonight. It's been a New Year's Eve I would never, ever forget. Thank you, Dick Clark, for making it happen. Oh, by the way, Dick, I've got a note from the officials at Times Square. They want you to get your butt home right now. Either that, grab a broom and start sweeping up. Mama's not playing. Dick, I'm serious. They're about to arrest you for loitering. Go home. See you all on Whose Line Is It Anyway? Good night, everybody.
Attention investors, do you have an opinion? Now you have the opportunity to invest in rising or falling markets using Dow Jones futures and options contracts. Take the guesswork out of picking individual stocks. Discover the power of leverage where contracts equal 10 times the current Dow Jones Industrial Average. Futures and options investing involves substantial risk of loss and are not suitable for everyone. Call the number on your screen for a free CD-ROM on options investing. Call the number on your screen to reach Barclay Financial.
Hi, Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist. Powered by the air you breathe, activated by the water that you and I drink. It's Mother Nature approved, then it's safe on your colored fabrics. OxyClean seeks out organic stains. It'll even take red wine and grape juice out of white carpeting. Make a paste, make it 10 times as powerful. It'll whiten your grout and get rid of your toughest stains. Soak your fabrics, even lace. It has the power of bleach without the damaging side effects of chlorine. Use it in your laundry. It'll make your whites whiter, your brights brighter. Call now and you'll receive a whopping 6-pound bucket of OxyClean for just $19.95. But if you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll also include a squirt bottle, a super chamois, and a bottle of our world-famous Orange Clean free. Here's how to order.
Call or order on the web and receive your 6-pound bucket of OxyClean for only $19.95. Order now and we'll include the Super Chamois, Squirt Bottle, and Orange Clean absolutely free.
Now you see her? Now you don't. That's life with multiple sclerosis.
Sometimes it's hard for him to breathe. I used to use an inhaler to help. But recently, my doctor switched me to a nebulizer. His doctor said it would be better for him. And it's covered by Medicare. That makes life easier for us. We found something else that makes life a lot easier. Liberty Medical.
If you use a nebulizer or inhaler to help you breathe and are covered by Medicare, Liberty Medical can make life easier for you, too.
Liberty Medical delivers all his medications right to our door. And they bill Medicare and our insurance company. We have no upfront costs and no forms to fill out. Now we have more time for us.
If you're 65 or older, have emphysema, chronic bronchitis, or asthma, and are covered by Medicare, call the number on your screen for more information about home delivery of nebulizers and respiratory medications from Liberty Medical.
Who wouldn't want more time for the fun things in life?
Thanks for watching ABC 29 at 8.
To work for nuclear arms control, which was the cornerstone of his brief presidential run in 1984, Cranston was 86 years old.
Fire raced through a New Year's party in the Netherlands. At least 5 people were killed and more than 130 were injured when the fire broke out in a cafe near Amsterdam. Some partygoers reportedly jumped from the windows of the 3-story building to escape the flames. Witnesses say an explosion caused by fireworks may have started the blaze. And thousands of revelers filled London's Millennium Dome for one last blast before it closed for good. The billion-dollar attraction on the banks of the River Thames opened last year to much fanfare, but it never attracted enough visitors to stay afloat.
All right, let's check out our New Year's Day weather. Much of the nation is storm-free, but there will be snow in western New York, light snow in the central Appalachians, and flurries in western Montana. The deep freeze continues for the eastern half of the nation, but temperatures in the west are at or above normal. Here's the National Temperature Index and local forecasts, and we'll be right back after this.
World News Now weather brought to you by Searle.
There is a rhythm to life. We sleep at night and wake in the morning. It's this sleep cycle that helps keep us in a healthy balance. But for millions of Americans, sleep doesn't always come easy. Fortunately, there's Ambien. Ambien is a prescription sleep aid that can help you get a full night's sleep. With Ambien, you fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and generally wake without feeling groggy the next morning. No wonder Ambien is the #1 prescribed sleep aid in America. Until you know how Ambien will affect you, you shouldn't drive or operate machinery. Side effects may include drowsiness, dizziness, and diarrhea. You shouldn't take it with alcohol. Patients who abuse prescription sleep aids may become dependent. Prescription sleep aids are most often taken for 7 to 10 days as needed. Your doctor will advise you about taking them longer. Take Ambien only when you can devote a full night to sleep and wake up rested and ready to start your day.
I think this show is off and running. Let's get things hopping with
ID!
Was you standing on the corner only yesterday, and I just couldn't look away? What was it that you had that kept me in this fantasy, that kept me staring all day? But now you notice me, and now I see I'm not alone. So what exactly do I say? I would like to be the next because so here's the deal, that you come over and say, ooh, give me love to let you down. You know you really, really send me, and ooh, I got you like a lot. Oh, I wanna shake you, I wanna take you away. Hey, hey, I wanna say, all excited, get cause we're gonna get it on. Hey, hey, I wanna say, we're gonna go right away. Don't your friends gonna make you sweat, let it break you till the dawn. So now that you and me are gonna go and finally be exactly as I had it planned. Don't need for no one else to come and leave up with me. You know I am the only man. I never think that you and me were going through these games. No one would ever understand. So let me be the one to show you how it feels to please. So when you put it in your hands. Ooh, you're high. Give me love to let you down. You know you really, really turn me on. And ooh, I've got your life a lot. Oh, I wanna shake you, I wanna take you away. Hey, hey, I wanna say, we're gonna go right away. All you said, all excited, get cause we're gonna get it on. Hey, hey, I wanna say, we're gonna go right away. Don't your friends gonna make you sweat, let it make you feel so young. Do you wanna play with me? Don't your friends gonna make you sweat, let me freak you till the dawn. Thank you. Thank you.
New Year's Eve 2001 from Niagara Falls. Brought to you by Niagara Parks, with over 20 natural wonders to discover. And in part by Casino Niagara. Tonight's special performances by one of the hottest hip-hop bands in Canada, ID. And Canada's most beloved queen of the fiddle, Natalie McMaster. And one of Canada's top female vocalists, Jan Arden. Live from Niagara Falls, here are your hosts, Wendy Wolf and Matty.
Welcome to Niagara Falls, Canada, where we are live across the country. We are now about 25 minutes away from a brand new year, and some say the new millennium. Welcome to 2001. Wendy Wolf. People know Wendy from the hype, and Wendy, we got a lot of hype here tonight, don't we?
Definitely, definitely. That was some awesome hip-hop action from ID. Very, very, very good up-and-coming young stars with an album coming out in March, I hear.
Wendy,
Yes?
I want to be young and cute again.
They're pretty young and cute, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Well,
Yeah.
you're kind of old and cute.
Really?
Oh,
Can,
yeah.
can you be cute in your 40s?
You're going to be cute in your 60s. What are you
All
talking
right.
about?
That concludes our segment, Fishing for Compliments. Thank you. And I have to say, you look pretty hot yourself.
Thank you very much, Matt.
And what about this crowd? Is this not a good-looking crowd?
Beautiful crowd.
Yeah. We know how to fish them for compliments,
We do,
too.
we do.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think it's time to turn things back over to the kids on the stage.
I think so.
They know how to make this crowd hot.
They can rock them. They can rock them.
All right, let's hear a little more from ID.
How's everyone doing? We'd like to say hi to everybody back everywhere watching us right now.
All our
We have to tell you we're very excited to be here. This next song that we're going to do is coming off our album. It'll be out on the radios at the end of January. It's called Busted. Look for it. Call in. Request ID. Here we go, you guys. Give it up.
Here we go, guys.
Check in.
Here we go.
What's up? Your cheating ways are gonna turn around on you. You are busted.
Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Come on. ID.
Oh yeah, Last night I was feeling low because of what I heard on the telephone. You said you were staying home, so what was I to do? Is it cool if I come back? But you said don't even try. I can sense it in your voice. You think to hide. What do you think you're doing? Playing these games on me. Unfaithful lady, you lost a chance with me. Busted, that's the end. You're never gonna see my face again. There's only one thing left for me to do, and that's to pick it up and wanna take with you. Busted through and through, going to get fun with somebody new. I hope you understand what I say to you. After one chance, now I'm done with you. You left me in doubt, so I went to the club to check it out. You said you were staying home, but then I saw your face. So to my surprise, I saw you get freaky with my own eyes. I gave you such a stare, but you didn't see me there. What do you think you're doing? Playing these games on me. Unfaithful lady, you lost a chance with me. Busted, and that's the end. You're never gonna see my face again. There's only one thing left for me to do, and that's to break it up and call it quits with you. Busted through and through, going to be fun with somebody new. I hope you understand what I say to you. You had your one chance, now I'm done with you. You'll see that real men don't approve of girls like you. Your cheating ways are gonna turn around on you. Busted, that's the end. You're never gonna see my face again. There's only one thing left for me to do, and another lady for you. Busted through and through, going to be fun with somebody new. I hope you understand what I say to you. You have the one chance, now I'm done with you. Busted, and that's the end. You're never gonna see my face again. There's only one thing left for me to do, and that's to break it up and call it quits with you. Busted through and through, and another fun with somebody new. I hope you understand what I say to you. You had your one chance, now I'm done with you. Yeah, oh yeah. You were busted, yeah. Find another, baby. You had your one chance, now I'm done with you. You were busted, baby. You are busted, and you can't be trusted, baby. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Have a good night.
The countdown continues. Natalie McMaster and Jen Arden are coming up.
Tuesday on TV.
U.S. Navy at the controls. You are clear to land.
On the battlefield.
Jag on the bridge.
And in the courtroom.
If you're that confident, prove it in court.
These legal eagles are armed.
Drop it.
And dangerous.
You in court.
David James Elliott.
You can be the barbarian.
Stars in Jag.
I'll be the milkmaid.
Tuesday at 8 on TV.
Escape to paradise this winter at the Niagara Parks Butterfly Conservatory. Call toll-free 1-877-NIA-PARK now and escape winter at the Niagara Parks.
On TV is proud to provide closed captioning of this program.
Welcome back to New Year's Eve, Niagara Falls. Your hosts, Wendy Wolf and Matt Hayes.
Enjoying yourself so far?
Loving it. I'm having the best time. Unbelievable. Great crowd. Fabulous crowd.
Are you people enjoying yourselves? Oh, yeah. We're having a good time. Where are we now? Oh, man, we're really closing in on the new year.
We are. Got to get ready to that next to that special someone for the big smooch at midnight, if you know what I'm saying.
That's right. We have a great artist coming up to get our toes a-tapping.
That's right. Fiddling sensation.
Yeah, have you seen her fingers? Now, she performed a little earlier here. Her fingers are flying all over.
And she's got the feet going with the fingers, too, which amazes me. How she can jump around and, keep her hands where they have to be.
I want to give her my gloves. She looks like she'd be so cold. But she's jumping. Are you cold, Natalie?
Yes, she is.
All right, we're going to put you to work. It's the pride of Nova Scotia. Let's give a big, warm Niagara Falls welcome to Natalie McMaster.
Clothes may be designed for the gentle cycle, but many regular detergents are not. Zero is designed for the washing machine as well as hand washing. And Zero won't cause shrinking, stretching, or fading. Trust Zero, gentle by design.
Oven cleaner fumes. How do you deal with them? How about Easy Off Fume Free Max? It's the only aerosol oven cleaner without harsh fumes, yet still powerful enough to lift tough grime. Easy Off Fume Free Max. Clean the oven, clear the air.
Yes, Bob, it's true. The Heart and Stroke Lottery is 65% sold out. Don't miss your chance to win 3 grand prizes of $1 million each and 48 gorgeous vehicles like Land Rover, Mercedes-Benz, and Jaguar. Plus 10,000 more cash prizes. Yes, Bob, it could happen to you. Yeah. Tell them what to do next, Don.
Call for your ticket now, Bob. They're already 65% sold out. Odds are 1 in 25 you'll win in the Heart and Stroke Lottery.
Big on taste, but low on cash? Try the new BK Cravers menu from Burger King. Spicy jalapeno poppers, $1.79. Cheesy mozzarella sticks, $1.79. Savory chicken tenders, $1.49. The tasty chicken tender sandwich, $1.49. And the flame broiled bullseye barbecue deluxe, $1.49. 5 mouth-watering ways to satisfy your cravings. Burger King. Awesome taste, incredible value, every day.
New Year's Eve 2001 from Niagara Falls. Brought to you by Niagara Parks, with over 20 natural wonders to discover. And in part by Casino Niagara.
Oh, look at that time, Wendy.
Getting close.
We are very close, about 5 minutes away from the year 2001. Can you believe it?
No, I cannot believe it. Already.
I know.
Already. It was just 2000.
I know. I hear music.
I hear music. Ladies and gentlemen, put your gloves together once again for Natalie McMaster.
Natalie, come here! We're getting close to that magical moment. Are you excited?
Yes, very much. I just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and it's wonderful to be here with you tonight.
Hey, how about now, give us a Down East tradition. I'd like to learn how to do a little step dancing as we get closer to New Year's Day. Can you give us a quick lesson?
Yes, I can. Well, first of all, you have to have those kind of shoes.
Yeah.
The big shoes.
Practical shoes.
Okay.
All right, let's step up forward here. All right.
This one's called the chug.
Okay.
Take both your feet and put them out this way, and now back. And now put them the other way, and back. Now keep doing that. Right, back, left, back, right, back.
We got it.
Back, right, back.
Come on, do it. Yeah. All right.
I feel like
That's
a Backstreet Boy.
Hey, how much time we got before the New Year? We must be getting awfully close. Oh, we're under 30 seconds. Come on here, Natalie. We're watching that bug. Look up at the tower. It's climbing.
He's climbing. Look at this.
When it gets to the top, it's a brand new year. Come on in here, ID.
Come on.
The countdown is on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! We are live from Niagara Falls, Canada, going across the country, ushering in a fantastic year. Woo!
Yeah.
All right.
Coast to coast.
And the party continues.
Definitely.
Is Natalie gone?
I think she's gone. She gave us one dance lesson and she bolted.
You know what? I forgot to ask her the big question.
What big question?
Well, remember I was going to tell, wait a minute. I was going to tell Natalie about how I play the spoons.
He's got a talent, ladies and gentlemen. He can play the spoons.
I wanted to go on the road with Natalie McMaster.
I think she might have you.
But we got our next act coming up. Maybe they'd let me tour with them.
I don't think she needs spoons.
You
She
don't
doesn't
think
need
so?
spoons. Nope.
Well, they have somebody with an instrument like Natalie McMaster.
True. Good
Here,
point.
can I do a quick audition?
Okay.
Here, hold my mic.
All right.
Oh, that's not going to work.
That's not good.
Here. Yeah, they don't go together very well. All right, hold it far away from the other one. All right,
All right.
out here. All right, here we go. All right. Hey, Jen, do you need a spoons player? I'm ready. Help myself. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm Niagara Falls welcome for Jen Arden.
You are the greatest crowd in Canada this year. Certainly the best looking.
Just be gentle with yourself. Be easy on yourself. Don't be hard on yourself. And this is what this next song is all about. Going out to each and every one of you wearing thong underwear. This is Sleepless.
divine.
All right, baby, what's it going to be tonight? Lady or the tramp?
A little dramatic.
Admiral Lee has you so shaved.
And most of all, she's springing into action.
What if they hate me?
For her first TV series.
I just don't know if I should do TV.
You did Seinfeld.
Oh, but that was Seinfeld.
Outrageous comedy.
Doctor, I just want to look good, not whistle.
As Bette Midler takes center stage.
I look so surprised.
Bette, Wednesday at 8 on TV.
Are you thinking of buying a new bed? Well, here's something important you should know. If you act now, you can own a beautiful Ultramatic electric adjustable bed for half the price of a luxury flatbed. Compare the features and you'll see how much more you get for half the cost. With the flat bed, adjusting means propping yourself up with pillows. You supply your own heat. No massage. But with Ultramatic, all the comfort is built in. Fingertip control lets you adjust your bed just the way you want it. For reading, watching TV, or a comfortable sleep that helps you wake up refreshed and rested. And all for half the price of a luxury flatbed. So don't wait. Call now for your beautiful free catalog. The lines are open, the bed is beautiful, and the price is right.
This recipe's been in my family for centuries.
Yes, we know. Ever try to fill a regular plastic bag? Not too easy, huh?
Messy.
Yuck. Now there's a better way. The new Easy Fill bag from Ziploc. The one and only bag that stands up, stays open, and closes Ziploc tight. The new Ziploc Easy Fill bag. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
Escape to paradise this winter at the Niagara Parks Butterfly Conservatory. Call toll-free 1-877-NYRE-PARK now and escape winter at the Niagara Parks.
Welcome back to New Year's Eve, Niagara Falls. Your hosts, Wendy Wolf and Matt Hayes.
Yes, and we are back.
Yes, we
We're
are.
having a good time.
They're loving it. They're loving it.
Hey, Wendy, you know what it's time for?
What is it time for?
It's time for a visit from Party Favor Delivery Boy.
Uh-oh, who's
Come on
that?
in here, Party Favor Delivery Boy.
Woo!
Hi, Matt. Alias Cam Jackson, our tourism minister.
Glad to be here. Haven't missed in about 5 years. This is a kick-ass party.
Yeah, and this is all you can bring? What are they cutting back in the tourism ministry?
We're going to have more tourism this year, that's for sure. We're start tonight.
All
Are
right,
you ready
sounds
for
good.
some more music?
More music.
All right, once again, Jan Arden!
Who's the loudest city in Canada? Absolutely beautiful. We're here in Niagara Falls. Sunny Niagara Falls. Nothing but light. Crawled into the sun. you very much.
Once upon a time, nature gave you healthy, beautiful-looking skin. It's time to get it back again with Aveeno Daily Moisturizing Lotion. Aveeno is enriched with natural oatmeal, ground powder fine, and blended into a lotion that moisturizes dry skin for a full 24 hours. And Aveeno is recommended by dermatologists. Aveeno, rediscover the healthy-looking skin nature intended you to have.
One-arm bandage. Is there a smart way to play? Can you maximize the odds of winning and minimize your odds of losing? I'm James Coburn. Join me and discover winning strategies for slot machines.
Now available, a video that will show you completely legal casino busting methods, guaranteed to make you a better, smarter slots player. We'll show you how slots really work, which machines to play, and which ones to avoid, plus tips and proven strategies that could help you get the biggest payouts. So if you love slots, if you want to get tried and tested slots secrets, if you want to help increase your chances of hitting it big, order this video now. Your odds just got better. Adults only. Call 1-800-418-7070 or send $24.95 plus $4.95 shipping to Slots, Box 5800 Thornhill, Ontario, L3T4S5. Also available strategies for blackjack.
Gift basket for you in my trailer. Just bring your baby. Right now
Why do you think it's called Pledge Grab It?
It really does. Grab it and hold it. I don't know why it sticks. It has to be the technology on this. It's like a magnet. Shake, shake. Must be the electrostatic stuff. It grabbed it.
There's so much dirt on it, but it's not coming off.
And it won't let go.
Pledge grab it. It's got to be the material.
It stays there. And twist it. It grabs the dust. It grabs it and keeps it on the cloth.
S.C. Johnson, a family company.
That's really very nice.
The sale that Canada waits for is on now. The Brick's famous Boxing Week blowout. It continues all day on Tuesday. Everything is on sale with blowout savings to 50% off. Plus, on all furniture and mattress sets, you pay nothing until next summer with no interest. On appliances and electronics, you don't pay till spring. Be there early on Tuesday from 10 till noon. The Brick pays the GST. The Brick's famous Boxing Week blowout. Everything is on sale. For Boxing Week savings, come home to the Brick.
New Year's Eve 2001 from Niagara Falls. Brought to you by Niagara Parks, with over 20 natural wonders to discover. And in part by Casino Niagara.
Well, it's 2001. How do you like it so far, Wendy?
I'm loving it. It's been great.
Me too. I do have a New Year's resolution.
Which is?
To stop eating. I've been eating and eating all week.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
But-
it doesn't show.
Oh.
You look great.
Really?
I thought you were gonna
I'm not
say-
wearing a sweater under here, trust me.
I thought you were going to say that you're going to stop playing the spoons because those were kind of hurting, Matt.
Okay, well, I'll work on that in the new year. Thanks to all the volunteers who helped out. Thanks to you. You've been a great audience. Thanks to you at home. Hope 2001's the best ever. Let's have one more hit from
Jan Arden.
Happy New Year. Goodbye,
Happy
everybody.
New Year.
We hope you had a great time. Let's make some noise one last time. For the rest of Canada to hear you here tonight. On behalf of myself, my band, Allison Cornell, Darcy Phillips, Michael Lentz, Gary Craig, Russell Broom, and all my fans at janarden.com, who are a crazy bunch of nuts. Drive safely and be kind to your soul this year. Honestly, you can change the world around you. You really can. Hug the person beside you. You ready to sing?
On the battlefield and in the courtroom, these legal eagles are armed and dangerous. David James Elliott stars in Jag, Tuesday at 8 on TV.